swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live. It's baseball nights from Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play. Black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud. Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live. It's baseball nights from Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play. Black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud. Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live. It's baseball nights from Three Rivers to delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Hey! Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Blitz! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Hey! Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Blitz! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White
Welcome on in, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we've got some more Pirates baseball for you on the channel as the Pittsburgh Pirates host, well, hopefully they hoist the cone, but they host the Washington Nationals in the final game of the series. Pirates leading the series 2-1, looking to win it outright today. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we have a great game for you guys. Of course, again, once the 3D is up, we will, of course, have that for your viewing pleasure. Welcome on in, Austin, Joshua, Swaggy, appreciate you for tuning in. Reynolds not starting, unfortunately. Andre, appreciate you for tuning in. Nick, how's it going? Ricky, George, who else we got here? Scott, how's it going? Connor is very old. Yes, he needs a day off, but no, they're running him out there. That poor guy. Dwayne, Chris, thank you guys for tuning in. Dylan, appreciate you for tuning in. So, yeah, again, the Pirates, of course, winning last night, shutting out the Nationals. Very impressive, to be honest with you. Again, one of the highest-scoring teams in all of Major League Baseball, held to no runs. And, of course, Braxton Ashcraft will be tasked with trying to do something similar to that. Of course, he is your starting pitcher today, for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 101 record, 2.12 ERA, whip of a 1. He's got 20 strikeouts through 17 innings. He has been very impressive so far there. Not taking the field yet, so maybe a little bit of a delay there in Pittsburgh. But, of course, we can go over the defensive alignment for the Pirates. Of course, again, as mentioned earlier, well, in the comments section, I didn't really say this, but the Pirates kind of have not exactly their A team out there today. They have a few pieces, but not too many. Behind the plate today is Joey Bart. At first is Nick York. At second is Brandon Lau. At shortstop, Connor Griffin. Third base, Nick Gonzalez. In right field, they have Jake Mangum, a.k.a. Jake Mangun. Again, he's got a gun on his arm there. Center field is O'Neal Cruz. And in left, Billy Cook, the hoister of the cone. So, again, missing some key players. We'll see, again, how this Pirates team can perform today. Again, all you got to do is score more than the other team. Braxton, of course, has been pretty solid, so it gives him a chance. The starting pitcher for the Nationals is a lefty, so again, not even going to get full, the potential of Brandon Lau. Of course, he has struggled against lefties, but he did hit a homer the other day against a lefty, but then they pinch hit for him. It's a whole thing. Really dumb. Again, thank you guys for tuning in for this one. How's it going, Alan? Appreciate you, man. Your brother's a Steelers fan. Well, he sounds like a great brother, Dylan. Looks like we have a lot of people there with the no-run first inning. A lot of people with pink letters. Interesting. Anyway, how's it going, Tracy? Welcome on in. SB, good to see you. Listening in from Sunflower. Appreciate you again. Thank you, Eric, for tuning in. And again, we hopefully will have a good game today. Of course, again, if you're a Nationals fan, yeah, I'm not going to be picking on the Nationals. Definitely respect the Nationals and their offense for sure. Really solid team. Definitely looking forward to a good ball game for sure. Looks like we are about ready. See if the 3D wants to work on its first try. It may not. It's like 50-50. Looks like it will. Look at that. We are about ready for some baseball. James Wood stepping in as Ashcraft sets, kicks, and fires. That is outside ball 1. And we are underway in Pittsburgh. Again, showing off Ashcraft stats. Opponent batting average only of 200. 1-0 to James Wood. The pitch. That's a check swing. I believe he went. And he did. 1-1. James Wood batting .250 OPS of 921, 5 homers, and 14 RBIs on the season. Again, a very impressive start. The Pirates have done a pretty good job keeping them contained, as that's going to be missing low. 2-1, 94 on the slider. James Wood for the series, 1 for 10 with 3 walks. Has gone on base, but more so via the walk. 2-1 counts. Ashcraft fires. That's a breaking ball in there for a called strike. At the, I guess I can't say the letters. Letters is actually way above the strike zone. Regardless, 2-2 counts. As Ashcraft sets, kicks, and deals. Check the swing again. Below the zone. Did he go? He did. He struck him out. Got him to chase. James Wood shaking his head. Curveball just fooled him there, and that'll bring up Luis Garcia. He's batting .246, OPS of .669, 1 homer and 9 RBIs on the season. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That is popped up, and that will get out. Well, no, it won't. It's going to stay in foul territory, and Nick Gonzalez makes the catch for out number 2. Good stuff, Nicky G. So just like that, 2 outs, and that will bring up Brady House, batting third for the Nationals. Is batting .250, OPS of .710, 2 homers and 7 RBIs. It's 2 for 8 in the series so far, as Ashcraft delivers. That is way upstairs, ball 1, 98 on the fastball. Don't say the homer word. Yeah, well, hey, you know, gotta say something with the stats, you know. The 1-0, that's in there for a called strike. I believe you're one of the few that need the no-run first inning. We'll see. Again, you know, I'm pulling for a Pirates win here. But hey, you know, if we get both, you know, if both of us get what we want here, then I guess it's fine, as that's going to be fouled back 1 and 2. Pirates have the, they're tied for the 4th best record in all of baseball. Of course, tied with the Reds for the lead in the NL Central as well. Very impressive start for the Pirates. I guess that kind of adds to the frustration when you see the lineup, you know. It's like, ugh, like, okay. Here's the 1-2. Checked his swing. Did he go? He did not. And it's 2-2. Ashcraft, again, has been very impressive. Rocks and fires. That is outside 3 into slider. Just kept sliding out of the zone. Oh, well, don't worry about that, Dylan. Hey, if you want to sub, you want to sub. You don't, you don't. You know, I'm not going to force anyone to. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good stuff for Ashcraft to begin the top of the first. We head to the bottom of the first. Your score 0-0 in Pittsburgh. You're a tie after 5 innings. Oh, good luck, Swaggy. Taking a break from cutting your lawn. Some would say mowing. Kurt, appreciate you for tuning in, Kurt. Everything is going okay. I would assume everyone's doing all right, hopefully. Hopefully, again, it's a nice day there in Pittsburgh, seems to be. Nice and sunny, cloudy. I will be going to the local fair a little bit later just to get food, and then have to cut out because I got a UFL game. Might stick around for a little bit. But, yeah. Going to call the UFL tonight. We'll see how that goes. Here, Dr. Lay, I might need a few minutes, but I'll be back. Oh, yeah, appreciate you, Michael, for tuning in. Thank you very much. Just need 3 more outs. Okay, well, we'll see. Thanks, Doc. Go Buccos. Go Bucks. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in again. Pirates fans, of course, and Nationals fans. Feel free, of course, to stick around. Definitely, you know, again, I do call it more so with a Pirates bias. I've kind of bought into that, you know, like the Homer type of broadcaster. I kind of like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Of course, for neutral games, when the Pirates aren't involved, then I'm a neutral guy, just a national broadcaster at that point. But again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning into this one. Starting lineup for the or batting order, I should say, for the Pirates. Jake Mangum batting first, Nick Gonzalez batting second, O'Neal Cruz batting third, Marcell Ozuna batting fourth, Nick York batting fifth, Brandon Lau batting sixth, Joey Bart batting seventh, Connor Griffin batting eighth, and Billy Cook batting ninth. Starting pitcher for the Nationals, Foster Griffin, has had a great start to the year. 2-0 record, 1.76 ERA, whip of a 1.11, 12 strikeouts through 15 innings pitched. Opponent batting average of 196. So he has been one of the few bright spots for the Nationals pitching rotation. Again, the Nationals are one of the worst pitching teams in all of baseball, but he, of course, has not gotten that message. Apparently there's some issues to begin it, so all right. Who do you like for the Reds-Giants game? I think the Giants are due for a win. That one's on NFL Network, so you can't watch it. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hey, if you want to listen to it, I got you covered. Maybe seeing Fox the rest of the weekend. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Just woke up on the West Coast. Long night. Appreciate you, Casey, for tuning in. Unable to watch from home, from tuning in here. Appreciate you again. It's what I do. Deep fried pineapple? I don't know about that. I don't know. I like a good kebab. I do love funnel cake. I'm more of a funnel cake guy. It's for, of course, that's a dessert. Anyway, we're back in action here as Griffin delivers. That's going to be in there for a called strike on the outside corner. As Jake Mangum getting a start here, batting .229, OPS of .546, no homers and an RBI. Griffin delivers. That's going to be sent back, and it's quickly 0-2. You a medical doctor? If you so, you're neglecting your patients. Well, I have a lot of patience. Well, actually, no, I don't. I need to be more patient. But as far as patience, you know, like people, that's going to be sent to the left. It's a little blooper on the run. Diving, couldn't make the catch. And Mangum with the single, a bloop single. Diving effort there by Lyon. You got to give him 100% credit there. Great effort. Just was really deep out there and left for some reason. Mangum not exactly known for his power. That was interesting. Yeah, no, he's kind of interesting. Well, hey, good stuff for Jake Mangum. That's a leadoff single for the Pirates. And that'll bring up Nick Gonzalez. Here's the pitch that is in there for a called strike. 90 on the sinker. Gonzalez batting .245, OPS of .600, no homers, and 9 RBIs. Tried it in a funnel cake like dough. Oh, interesting. That sounds interesting. And this is high 1-1. Deep fried pineapple. That sounds like it scorched your mouth with a liquid. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Little pieces, yeah. I don't know. Sounds interesting, though. I would give it a shot. 1-1 counts. Griffin sets and fires. That's going to be fouled back. And it's 1-2 to Nick Gonzalez. Let's go, Pirates. Appreciate you, Daniel. Good to see you, Burley, once again. Good to see you. Mangum again on first. Nobody out in the bottom of the first. 0-0, of course, your score. Griffin looks over. Mangum dancing around. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing. Did he go? He did not. And it's 2-2. Good luck for everyone. Whoever bet for the Pirates. Yeah, that's... Yep. I myself would never bet on the Pirates. You know, just... That's a risk. 2-2 as that's a ground ball to short. That's going to get past the diving Abrams. And the Pirates have runners at first and second with still nobody else. And the no-run first inning crowd's got to be a little bit nervous, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, probably a little bit. That'll bring up O'Neal Cruz. He's batting .310, OPS of .943, 5 homers, 16 RBIs. Has struggled a little bit the last few days, hasn't gotten a hit. But that means he's due. Though, of course, he's facing a lefty, but he's actually had a lot of success this year against lefties. The pitch. That's going to be... Oh, his bat goes flying. Needless to say, it's a strike one. Chat, guys. Well, I'll let you guys chat it there. Predicting a 5-4 Washington win, which will guarantee a Pirate win. Oh, well, appreciate you. I guess I'll call you Love. I love 9Z. Appreciate you for guaranteeing a Washington win. So I guess you don't have good luck. Appreciate you for tuning in regardless of who you're guaranteeing to win. Welcome in, Russell. How's it going? MLB food is more fun and crazy every year. It's been a few years since I've been. I think I got a chili. What was it? Or my wife got a chili dog helmet. I don't know. It was chili dog helmet or something. It was really messy, but I don't know. Anyway, here's the 0-1. That's going to be down low, 1-1. Welcome on in, Jeremy. Next be pulling for the Pirates. Come on, O'Neal. Day is up, pulling for O'Neal here. Most of us are. 1-1 count. Griffin looks back at Mangum and delivers. That's in there for a called strike. And it's 1-2. You're feeling a 20-run bottom of the sixth. Okay. I don't know about all that. Happy the Brewers broke their skid. Yeah, they were sliding there. The 1-2, that is down low, 2-2. sweeper below the knees. That's bullpen is pretty bad. It is not good. You're correct. Pirates by a mile. We'll see. I hope so. The 2-2. That is a breaking ball. Down low, 3-2. Working it full. Neil Cruz been clutch with runners in scoring position, batting .353. That is very good. Griffin sets and fires. That is called strike at the knees. He struck him out. Unbelievable. It was close, but I think he did catch the zone. Again, Cruz, Bob Walk just said it. Yeah, he's in a little bit of a mini slump. Again, 0 for 9, now 0 for 10, I guess, in those last few days. That'll bring up Marcell Ozuna, batting .118, OPS of .333, no homers and 2 RBIs. It's actually been not too bad as of late. That breaking ball way outside, ball 1. Ozuna 3 for 8 in the series. Dare I say he's playing pretty good. Is that too daring? 1-0 count. Griffin sets and delivers. That is in there for a called strike at the knees. 1-1. Good day for a Bucks win. Oh, yeah. Brewers got another win today. I can't remember who they're playing. 1-1 count. Griffin looks back and delivers. That is down low, 2-1. Again, if you're just tuning in, 0-0, of course, bottom of the first. Ozuna at the plate, 1 out. Gonzalez at first, Mangum at second. And your closet door painted right now. Nice. 2-1 count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. He was trying to yank that out of PNC for his first homer, but that'll have to wait. At least for another pitch. Ashcraft 5 strikeouts. Got 2. Good bet so far. Fear to Beard, welcome back. Go Bucks. Day is up, not happy. Last game against Blue Jays. Oh, okay, gotcha. Blue Jays. 2-2 counts. Griffin sets and delivers. Ground ball to short, possible double play. There's 1 and 2. A double play. The no-run first inning crowd will be very happy as we head to the top of the second. Scoreless, 0-0. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That means Dylan is happy. And Austin, I believe, right? Austin. Dylan and Austin. And I'm sure there were more. So thank you guys again for tuning in. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to leave a like and of course sub the channel. It is free to do so. Cover a lot of baseball, mostly Pirates, but we do bounce around. Again, yesterday covered St. Louis and Cleveland. And, of course, we'll mix in double headers. Today, though, 1 baseball game, 1 football game. Going to try the UFL out, see for myself if it's actually good. I've been told by a lot of other creators I contact with every now and then. I chatted up with them. They've been saying that it's good. It's actually really fun. So I'll give it a shot myself. I don't know if they're saying that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I get to see it for myself today. Giants and Reds, 0-0 in the bottom of the first. That is it. There's a delay apparently in Detroit. We won't have any other games for another 40 minutes or so. So that is your scoring update brought to you by you guys. Thank you again for your support of the channel. Tuning in, clicking on my live stream helps out a lot as I'm trying to grow this channel. Again, the football part of the channel has been established. We are going to have a great time with football season, trying to grow the baseball part of it as well. Hopefully, it sounds good. Again, to like and sub. It is free. Of course, that is pretty much all I got to say. Dalen Lyle, C.J. Abrams, and Jacob Young going to be doing it for the Nationals. How many double plays do they hit? I can set my watch by this guy. I mean, it feels like they've had a lot of double plays this series, though yesterday only 1. The game they lost, they hit into 3. Oh, jeez. How about the first game of the series real quick? Lyle's getting up to the plate here. I got to hurry. None. Anyway, here's the pitch. That is in there for a called strike as we're underway here again in the top of the second. Dalen Lyle batting .269, OPS of .626, no homers and 6 RBIs on the very young season. The 0-1, that is down low, 1-1. Splitter just missing the outside corner. Lyle is 3 for 12 in the series. 1-1 counts. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 98 on that fastball. Austin liking it. Rick Sango, Braves. Pirates will pirate, they will. Daniel pulling for the Nationals. Welcome on in, Daniel. I don't know what that word is, Swaggy. Here's the 1-2. That's going to be hit to left. That one is a foul ball. Should have brought 1 or 2 home at least, yeah. Disappointing there, Fear the Beard. Listening to you and watching Reds Giants. Appreciate you, man. I'll take it. 1-2 count to Lyle. Cleanup hitter today for the Nationals as Ashcraft delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Man, 3 strikeouts for Ashcraft. I'm still confused on a post I saw on Twitter. When Jared Jones comes back, he posted a starting rotation. Ashcraft was nowhere to be seen. I'm like, well, this guy's been the best starting pitcher of the season. Obviously, he won't be the one with Paul Skeens, as that's a tapper. And that's going to get through. Oh, a little tapper right up the middle. No one's there. And C.J. Abrams continues his just amazing play against the Pirates. He was 5 for 7 in the series with a couple of home runs. Now he's 6 for 8. 6 for 8 in the series. So C.J. Abrams at first. And that'll bring up Jacob Young, who's batting .265, OPS of .763, 2 homers and 7 RBIs. As Ashcraft delivers, that is in there for a called strike. But anyway, yeah, I was complimenting Ashcraft and he allows a hit. So I guess we'll just go and chill out for a sec. As Abrams takes his lead, Ashcraft looks over at him. Sets. And a pickoff attempt, and he's back in time. Abrams with kind of a big lead there, yeah. Picking up Braxton for 4.5. Oh, wow. 0-1 count, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back, and it's quickly 0-2 to the center fielder, Jacob Young, who's 1 for 8 in this series. His lone hit, though, is a home run. Like the CJ guy. CJ's great. I mean, he has had a great series, had a great start to the season. Was sent over to the Nationals with the Juan Soto trade. If memory serves, the 0-2, that's a tapper foul. Again, runner on first, 1 out, 0-2 count to Jacob Young. Abrams with the first hit of the ball game for the Nationals. Ashcraft sets and delivers. That's going to be fouled back, and he stays alive, 0-2. Under 4.5 runs in the first 5 innings. We'll see, Greg. Appreciate you for tuning in. Got some good pitchers out there, so I don't know. We'll go. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here's the 0-2. That's a ground ball to short. Possible double play. Griffin steps on the bag. Throws to first. Gets him by a step. So the Pirates ground into a double play. The Nationals were so inspired, they do it themselves. We head to the bottom of the second. Your score, 0-0. 0-0, 1-1, or 2-2. Or it could be 3-1 or 4-0. Oh, I don't know. I guess you're talking about the count. Not too sure there. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you for clicking on the live stream. Two up for the Pirates, Nick York, Brandon Lau, and Joey Bart. Again, the Pirates kind of rolling out a lineup that a little bit frustrating for me. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people also kind of feel that way, but if you're Pirates fans, of course. I don't know, just a little bit. But again, all that matters is the result. If they get the W, then hey, you know, that's all that matters. Sorry that my voice is cutting out. I don't know why. I tried a new coffee today. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe there's a ground stuck in my throat. I don't know. Got the no-run first inning one. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. The way you duck is hilarious. Duck. Am I doing all this? Am I really dancing around? I didn't realize I was doing that. Just a clown on camera, the gesture. Has to be a tie. Okay. Tie into 5. Oh, that's right. That's what you said. Yeah. Thoughts on A-Rod returning to the Steelers? I mean, it's best chance for 2026. I hope we got something set up, though, for after that. Pirates can potentially be a sneaky good team this year. Oh, I agree. I mean, it's just, you know, let's see it. You know, that's what it is. Lau's batting 6. Yeah, so he's facing a lefty today. So, again, he's typically not good against lefties. As here's the pitch. That's a ground ball, and that's going to get through for a base hit. Nick York getting his first hit of the series. 0 for 11 in the series. Now he's 1 for 12. As mini slump there. Was apparently 0 for 15 in his last 15 at bats. Just not finding anything, but he finds one there. Leadoff single in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up Brandon Lau. Batting .250 OPS of 10.08, 7 homers and 15 RBIs. Coffee was Rise Coffee. I was gifted Rise Coffee. I've always seen those ads. I've always been curious. That misses upstairs 1-0, but apparently my mom got some. And she let me have it. Tried it today. It tastes pretty terrible, in my opinion, even with the creamer that I use. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Here's the 1-0. That's in there for a called strike. I'm always complaining about my weight and all that, and I've just been seeing it. I guess that's what it is. It gets people like me that are like, man, I just need to lose some weight. So, claims to work. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Tastes terrible, but I will let you know how it goes. Here's the 1-1. That is in there for a called strike. 1-2 to Brandon Lau. Missed the line. Griffin is not playing. No, he is playing. He is playing. He's batting 8th today. Always looking for a great read. Well, again, like I said, this is interesting, as that's going to be called strike 3 right down the middle. He struck him out. Brandon Lau goes down. That'll bring up Joey Bart. Batting 136. OPS of 504, 1 homer, 3 RBIs. 1 for 3 in the series. Hit his first home run in this series. Griffin delivers. That is in there for a called strike 0-1. Again, that's not Connor Griffin on the mound. That is Foster Griffin, who has, again, had a great start to the season for the Nationals. One of the few pitchers for the Nationals to have success. ERA of a sub-2. The 0-1. That is in there for a called strike quickly. 0-2. Mushroom Coffee. Yep. Rogers returned to the Steelers. No, he has not, but, I mean, I'm just assuming he has. Like, he already has made that agreement or whatever. 0-2 counts. Griffin sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is now 3 strikeouts for Foster Griffin. And now we will see Connor Griffin. Griffin versus Griffin. He's batting 189, OPS of 522, no homers, 5 RBIs. Mushroom tea. Now it's coffee. Burley with the bacon. Got to mix a little bit of regular coffee. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Day is up, not happy. Griffin versus Griffin. Maybe this is, maybe Connor gets his first, homer. dare I say, off a fellow Griffin. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Leadoff single again for the Pirates, and then back-to-back strikeouts. Griffin down 0-2. Not looking good. Again, Foster Griffin, pretty good. Pretty good. Ashcraft ready to go out already. He's on the top step. Oh, jeez. Here's the 0-2. Way inside. 1-2. Almost plunked him. So, yeah, Ashcraft already is mentally prepared to step on the mound in a moment. 1-2 counts. Griffin sets and delivers. That is way upstairs. 2-2. Count is even. 2-2. Griffin sets. Runner on first, 2 outs. Griffin delivers. That's chopped off of his foot. Griffin's foot. Connor Griffin's foot, and it's 2-2. Again, Griffin versus Griffin. I'm sure you're probably annoyed with that. Come on, Pirates. Appreciate your rookie. You know it's going to get out. Yeah, it's been a tough start for Connor. Again, had a 2-hit ball game in this last game. Again, then he's benched. Not benched, but, you know, given the day off. Here's the 2-2. That is inside, ball 3. Works it full from 0-2 to 3-2. Quality at bat here. On deck is Billy Cook, the hoister of the cone. 3-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. All right, we head to the top of the third. 0-0 your score in Pittsburgh. Playing Stratomatic as I listen to the real baseball game. Okay, gotcha, Randy. That's I know that old baseball thing, right? Yeah, I can't remember. I remember seeing something like that. I don't remember what it was called. I played like it was one of my dad's thing. It was like a thing from the 90s. Like you would have a dot on the screen. You'd have to move. It was for football. I don't remember what those were called. But I remember I would play a lot with that. That was fun. Connor Griffin needs to get the bat going. He does. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, again, I'm sure he knows it. So it's, I don't know. I do believe he'll get it going, but definitely a tough start. Right now, again, 0-0 in Cincinnati as the Giants and Reds conclude their series. And that is it. Nothing else happening. No runs across Major League Baseball. Bob Costa played at table baseball. Okay, interesting. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Talk about the game. I try to respond to as many comments as I can, while, of course, prioritizing the game. That's why you're here. Again, I do appreciate you guys for letting me call the game. I know there's always, somebody calling a game, so thank you for letting me call the game, a small channel. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, sub to the channel. It is free. Again, trying to grow the baseball part of the channel. I've had a really nice turnout, so thank you again for that. And yeah, we're closing in on 8,000 subscribers. Again, the football part of the channel has been pretty much, the base is there. We're going to have a great time trying to grow the baseball part as well. Due up for the Nationals, Jorbit Vivas, Drew Millis, and Nasim Nunez, as that is sent to left. And Cook is under it to make the catch for out number 1. So Vivas goes down on 1 pitch. And that'll bring up Drew Millis, adding 115 OPS of 348, no homers and 3 RBIs. And Millis is 0 for 4 in the series. Appreciate you, Max, for tuning in. Come on, Pirates, get 3 quick strikeouts. We'll see. As here is the pitch. That is in there for a called strike. Do you sports bet? I do not. But I have no problem with, again, I pull for everybody and their bets. Definitely not anti, you guys trying to win your money. As here's the 1-0. That is inside 2-0, pardon me. Because I do know that in the end, It's going to sound like I'm hating, but Vegas usually wins at the end of the day. Apparently it's 1-1. That's going to be hit to left. That's going to get through for a base hit. And Millis with his first hit of the season. I may have just had a brain fart there. Oh well. But regardless, Millis on with 1 out, and that'll bring up Nasim Nunez. He's batting .208, OPS of .514, no homers and 5 RBIs. Keep leaving runners on. That's what the Pirates like to do. It's fun. Oh yeah, again, I have no problem with it. You guys doing what you got to do. Ashcraft sets and delivers. Showing bunt. It is down to third. Throws to first. Gets him by a step. Gonzalez with a great play. Oh man, the speedy Gonzalez. Just charging in out of nowhere. That bunt probably went a little bit farther than he had wanted, but Nunez, no slouch. He can move. Apparently Ashcraft fell down on the mound. What the heck? That'll bring up James Wood, who struck out in his first appearance. 1 for 11 in the series with 3 walks. Millis at second. He's in scoring position. The pitch. Ground ball to second. Lau throws to first for out number 3. Very quick top of the third. As we now head to the bottom of the third. 0-0 your score in Pittsburgh. Greg liking it. Greg liking the under. Have my kids' college fund on Washington. Wish me luck. Good luck. But I don't know. I don't think your kids will like what's about to happen to them. I don't know. We'll see. And the Pirates don't exactly have their best lineup out there, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good luck. If we lose, then I know that your kids' college fund is secure. Now, if we win, I'll be pretty happy. Trade school it is. Hey, you know, we need more. We need more of that. We need more of that for sure. All right. Well, yeah, we usually check at the bottom of the third. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been kind of flying by. 0-0, already in the bottom of the third. This game started maybe, less than 40 minutes ago. I think it's more or less avoidance for me than actually trying to. No, I mean, again, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know, I just don't do it, but that's, to each their own, you know? To each their own. But again, I'll be calling the UFL tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be returning for Pittsburgh, Tampa Bay. It's going to be on Apple TV. If you have Apple TV, you can watch it. If you don't, then I got you covered. Trying to get that thing with T-Mobile, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's working, so it is what it is. I'll just have to pay the thing for Apple TV. It is what it is. But yeah, I am expected to call every single Pirates and Rays game this weekend. Again, the goal for the Pirates, for me, again, about 120 games. There'll be stuff I do miss, potentially missing the series with Texas, so I do apologize on that. But again, we'll be picking it up with the Milwaukee series for sure next weekend. But I will do my best to cover it. If I can, I will. Billy Cook coming to the plates. Batting .250, OPS of .500 in the minors last year. Batted .246 with an OPS of .700, and that's a swing and a miss, strike one. As we're back underway in the bottom of the third. How do you hype the stream? I have no idea. I don't really know how the hyping thing works. Here's the 0-1. That is outside 101. It's a new feature, and I have not really understood what it really does. I know you can do it for videos. 101 count. Griffin sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be hit to left. That one is a foul ball. Good contact there. It's a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. Western PA, yeah. Looks very nice. Looks very nice. Again, just a blue sky. Some clouds out there. 1-2 count. Griffin delivers. That is down low. 2-2. Griffin wanted the strike call. Does not get it. But again, a way to help out is leaving a like at the end. It just pushes it out for more baseball fans. It would just show up on the recommended and stuff like that. Here's the 2-2, and Cook sends this to center, but Young is under it and will make the catch for out number 1. So 1 down, that'll bring up Jake Mangum, who singled in his first at bat. They're showing off the they're showing his hits. Yeah, Lyle again was shaded really deep. I don't think he'll be as deep this time. See Pittsburgh football. Anyone go to the draft? I don't know. Again, I won't be. I'll cover it. I'll cover it for sure. That's a swing and a miss, strike 1. Cover it from this chair. Either Washington wins or we'll be having ice chip soup tonight. Sounds great. Sounds fantastic. The 0-1, that is outside, 1-1. 92 on the fastball. Used to listen to Pirates games on the radio with my grandpa. Your delivery reminds me of that. The great Lanny Fratier. Appreciate it. I too apologize if I butchered that name. Is that sent to left center field? Who's going to claim it? Young will claim it. Calling off Lyle. Lyle just looks at him, stares at him. For out number 2. 2 away. That'll bring up Nick Gonzalez, who is 1 for 1 in this one. Pirates score. Well, seems like they'll have to wait another inning unless we get something going with 2 outs, which the Pirates have done, as that's a grounder to short. Abrams with it, throws to first for out number 3. Very quickly, we go to the 4th. 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Due up for the Nationals, Luis Garcia, Brady House, and Dalen Lyle. Across Major League Baseball, we have the Giants and the Reds, also 0-0 in that one. And then that is it. No one else is really playing again. We might see some, again, the Blue Jays, Brewers should be starting soon within another 20 minutes. Same thing with the Angels and the Yankees. But that is all. Again, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the chat as often as I can. And yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free as can be. Fratieri? Feel like they can only hit bad pitchers. I don't know about all that. 3 ads before your stream came up. Happy you're getting paid. Yeah, I get like maybe a penny for those 3. It's not good. Well, thank you for I guess for tuning in, Tony. That's all I can say. Who's due up for that? So again, it's Brady House. No, pardon me. Luis Garcia, Brady House, and Dalen Lyle. Have to respond to that later. Yeah, no, the ad revenue is not very generous. That's why, again, trying to grow the channel, for a larger audience and all that. So, yeah. That's why you see a lot of, people get sponsors and all that, because of that. I was kind of shocked. But, oh well. Oh well. Continue. That's all I got to do. I just got to work. I just got to work at it and get better. Grow the channel. Luis Garcia at the plate, 0 for 1 in this one as Ashcraft delivers. That is in there for a called strike, 0-1. Garcia trying to pull a little bit of a Luis Arraez stepping out before the pitch, but not going to really fool Ashcraft. 0-1 to Garcia as Ashcraft delivers. That's a tapper off his foot. And it's 0-2. Again, thank you, Tony. Let's get some strikeouts. Would be nice. Ashcraft at 3. 0-2 count. Ashcraft delivers. Swing. And a miss. Ball gets behind. Bart throws to first for out number 1. That is now 4 strikeouts for Braxton Ashcraft. Again, has been racking up the Ks. 20 strikeouts through 17 innings. And entering the game. So now he's at 24 through 20. That'll bring up Brady House, who struck out in his first appearance. Ashcraft kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 97 on the sinker. I'm really excited for the potential for this guy. The 0-1, that is outside 1-1. You sound good and look good. Thanks for the call. Again, thank you, Swaggy. Appreciate it. How about look good, by the way? I don't know that. 1-1 counts. The pitch. That's a tapper to short. I don't know. No one claims it. Gonzalez and Griffin having some issues. No one knew who was going to get it. That's frustrating. That's going to be a, I don't know, I guess an infield single. That'll bring up Dalen Lyle, who struck out in his first appearance. 3 for 13 in the series. Ashcraft and family had a gender reveal party expecting a girl. Oh, congratulations. Congrats to Braxton. Gonna become a dad. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be sent to right. Shallow right. And Manga makes the catch for out number 2. 2 away, 1 man on. That'll bring up C.J. Abrams, who again has been he's been a absolute terror for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 6 for 8 in the series. Again, a couple of home runs. One more. Muted at work. Hope the offense isn't muted too. Oh, well, you can see they're muted. That's going to be just inside ball 1. Well, apparently it was a strike. I don't know. I didn't see the call. I guess it's 0-1. Okay. All right. Well, it says 0-1. I'll go with it. I guess the 0-1. That is upstairs 1-1. The scorebook says 1-1, so I suppose it's 1-1. Interesting. Game's going to be roaring until the bullpens activate. Then it's the Wild West. Interesting. I mean, hey, it'd be nice to see some runs after yesterday's game. 1-1 counts. The pitch. That is inside 2-1. Curveball missing near the feet of Abrams. And the bottom of the 6th is going to have to last half an hour for them to score 20. Yeah. The 2-1 swing and a miss. Strike 2. He was swinging. And again, he already has 2 homers. Was looking for number 3 in the series there. He was trying to send that one out of here. Ashcraft checks on the runner. 2-2 count. 2 outs. Delivers. That's going to be a tapper back. And it's once again 2-2. Two and 2 count to C.J. Abrams. Ashcraft looks over at first. He sets, rocks, and fires. That is inside ball 3. Breaking ball just missing pretty wildly there. Abrams seems to be asking for time. House extends his lead. Ashcraft doesn't like the call. Doesn't like that one either. Doesn't like that one. He's shaking off every pitch. Finally likes one. Sets, rocks, and fires. That's going to be sent to left. That one is going to be a souvenir. Again, Ashcraft with 4 strikeouts. I know there's some people in the chat that need him to get a certain amount. Sets on the 3-2. The pitch. Check this swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 4. He will take first. House moves to second. And that'll bring up Jacob Young, who is 1 for 9 in the series. Grounded into a double play, though, in his last appearance. Showing off Don Kelly and I guess, I don't know, the pitching coach. Can't really remember how he looks. That's a check swing. I think he did. Strike one, curveball in the dirt. This game is flying. It is. It's flying without much action. It's flying without the balls flying. I mean, there's just been a lot of swing and miss. Strike two, essentially that. Slider on the outside corner. Nice pitch. 94 on the slider. I still just can't believe that they're throwing breaking balls with that speed. 0-2 count to Young. And runners on first and second with 2 outs. Looks back. And fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Your score 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Man, oh man, that was nice. 5 strikeouts now for Ashcraft. Has surrendered 3 hits and a walk. So pretty good stuff. Foster Griffin, though, has looked pretty good. He has 4 strikeouts himself and has surrendered 3 hits. Doing for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz, Marcell Ozuna, and Nick York. Griffin needs to start earning that money. Yep. Hopefully soon. Jamie liking it. Crank it up, Pirates. You were at 0. Sage, I guess I'm not following there. Sage Francis. Time to score some runs. I know, right, Jose? I totally feel you. It would be nice to see the Pirates get some runs here, but I don't know. I guess they're content with the tie, which obviously cannot end in a tie. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, hopefully we get O'Neal Cruz to tap into his early season form. Again, has struggled at the plate recently. Again, went 0 for 4 yesterday. And then was 0 for 5 in the previous game. So again, went on a little bit of a slump here. But ideally, he finds a way out of it. Come on, O'Neal. We need him. We need him. Day is up. Again, thank you for tuning in. Again, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. Astros got a win today. We're going for a series sweep. 3. Nice. Okay. You see how they structured Griffin's contract? Extremely backloaded. Yeah, it is for sure. That's going to be sent to shallow right center. On the run. Oh, and he can't make the catch! Oh, James Wood couldn't make the catch. Cruz will It's going to stay at first. Cruz was pretty upset. Didn't really run it out again. Probably could have been at second, but we'll take it. That's definitely, it's got to be an error. I don't know if that's a hit or not. I don't know. We'll just give him a hit. Why not? Again, we saw what Cruz did opening day, and they gave it to Skeen. So, all right, here we go. We're back in action here, right down the middle for a called strike. Marcell Ozuna at the plate, grounded into a double play in his first appearance. Triple, no, he wasn't running. That's the thing, man. Here's the 0-1. That is outside 1-1. As long as he scores, though, we're all good. 1-1 count the pitch. That is down low, but it's called a strike. Ozuna's going to challenge. I think he's going to win. I want to say he's going to win this. So 1-2 is currently the count. Will it go to 2-1? It is a ball. 2-1. Good challenge by Ozuna. Just barely missing. A lot closer than I thought. Well, we'll take it. You got over 8 you're cooked? Maybe. Probably. He'll take it. No advance of the runner, probably hit. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Here's the 2-1. That is in there for a called strike. And it's 2-2. Misses the hit. Credit as a hit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they're going to call it. I'll find out next time he's at the plate. Will it say 1-2 or 0-2, really? 2-2 to Ozuna. The pitch. That's going to be sent foul. And we'll do it again. No double play. Yeah, that'd be horrible. Here's one of the laziest players. I mean, yeah, he definitely takes some plays off. That's what's so frustrating. But maybe this is what gets him back on track. Again, it struggled the last few days. Here's the 2-2. That is down low. 3-2. Man, I'm sorry about the voice today. Not exactly at 100%. Hometown hit. Oh, yeah. You know it. And a pickoff attempt. Keeping an eye on Cruz, who's had some success on the base paths. Maybe he'll make up for it. Maybe he'll grab a bag or two. Three and two. Griffin sets in, fires. That is upstairs. Ball 4. Really wouldn't have mattered anyway, I suppose, as Cruz takes second. Ozuna to first, and that'll bring up Nick York, who's 1 for 1 in this one. When the sun blinded him? Yes. Yes, Alex. Yeah. That's why his ERA went so high. Yeah, it was not good. Jose Tarkov says it's lightning or raining or something. Here we go. That's going to be outside, ball 1. Thunderstorming. Don't know why I couldn't say that earlier. But York trying to keep it going. Griffin's arm getting tired, maybe. Griffin looks back and delivers. And York sends this to left. It looks like Lyle is already under it and makes the catch. Throws to third. Cruz will have to go back to second. So 1 away for the Pirates. That will bring up Brandon Lau. It's 0 for 1 in the ball game so far. Here we go. Let's get to work. We need something. Griffin, by the way, at 53 pitches, for those wondering on his pitch counts. First and second, 1 out. Griffin looks back and delivers. That is way inside. 1-0. Almost hit him. Come on, Brandon. 1-0 count. Griffin looks back. And a pickoff attempt, and he is safe. Man, keeping an eye on the runners here. Again, Cruz has stolen quite a few bases. Don't know if he's really going to take third, though. That'd be pretty gutsy. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-1. Big at bat. Oh, yeah, it is. Again, if you're just tuning in, 0-0. Not much happening in this one. Pirates, though, have an opportunity here to get something going. The 1-1. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. 87 on the cutter. Again, Griffin has been really tough to figure out for opposing offenses. Entered the game again with a 2-0 record, 1.76 ERA, whip of a 1.11. One of the few Nationals pitchers to really have success, and he's shown success so far in this game. Pirates, though, trying to undo it. 1-2. Griffin sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is now 5 strikeouts for Foster Griffin. That will bring up Joey Bart, who struck out in his first appearance. What would you do for a Bucko bomb? Not much, to be honest, but it would be pretty nice to see. The pitch. That is down low, ball 1. Just tuned in. It looks like I ain't missed much. Yeah, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. Yeah, the Pirates and the Nationals scoreless. It's been a pitching duel. Looks like the Nationals going to call time. Days up, not liking it. Yeah. It's frustrating. 1-0 count to Joey Bart. Griffin delivers. That is outside 2-0. Joey Bart again hitting his first homer of the season this series. Nice to replicate that right now. The 2-0. That is down low 3-0. Connor Griffin on deck. Runners at first and second, 2 outs, 3-0. Griffin looks back. Keep an eye on Cruz, the pitch. That's a ground ball. That was ripped, but it is also foul. And it's 3-1. Just a reminder again for Pirates fans, I'll be back tomorrow again to cover the Pirates and the Rays. Hopefully you'll join me in that one again. That one on Apple TV. Kind of a bummer, but anyway, here's the 3-1. That is in there. Joey Bart ready to go down to first. But unfortunately, it was called a strike. That one would have, if he challenged that, he would lose. So from 3-0 to 3-2. Cruz apparently did take third on that. That's neat. Three and 2 count. The pitch. That's going to be sent to right. Wood jogging over, making the catch for out number 3. Still scoreless as we head to the top of the 5th. 0-0. Man, oh man, needed that. Needed something, but we did not find anything. All right, in other games, right now the Giants and the Reds, top of the 5th, 0-0. And that is it. Again, might get some other scores in the next check-in. We need a Griffin Oppo taco in the Allegheny then. Yeah, it would have been nice, but yeah, we'll just have to wait another inning. Again, this Pirates offense has been nullified, of course. Again, the lineup, you know, Mangum, Gonzalez, Cruz, Ozuna, York, Lau, Bart, Griffin, Cook, you know, missing some contributors there, you know, with Reynolds and O'Hearn. Kind of frustrating. It is frustrating, but yeah, yesterday again, Reynolds and O'Hearn got on base a combined 6 times. The rest of the team 4 times. That's unbelievable. So the 2 batters that did the most for the Pirates yesterday, at least getting on base wise, were sat today. Again, got on base 6 times, those 2 guys. The other 7, a combined 4 times. That is, I guess, what analytics has the Pirates doing. Here come extra 0-0. It would be horrible, honestly. I hate those games. I hate them. 2 on, no outs, and getting nothing is yeah, it's getting old. It is. Let's go Pirates. Need this one. Heading to the hospital for kidney stone surgery on both kidneys. Hopefully when I wake up later we'll have won. Good luck, Pit Dad. Good luck with your surgery. Pulling for you. Hopefully again the Pirates hopefully the Pirates can give you some good news after surgery. Good luck. Either team can get past the 50-yard line. They cannot. Back in action here. Jorbit Vivas at the plate. The pitch, that is upstairs, ball 1. Vivas is 0 for 1 in this one. Does winning a series really matter in baseball, or really winning each game? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you don't get any extra credit for winning a series. Here's the 1-0. That is in there for a called strike, 1-1. But, you know, if you win every series, then good chance you're going to the playoffs. Very good chance. 1-1 count as Ashcraft kicks and deals. That's going to be skied. Gonzalez looking to make a play. Cannot as it lands in the second row. 1-2. It's windy out there. Blowing from right to left, it looks like. What if it goes 0-0 in extras, but ends over 8.5 runs? Would be pretty crazy stuff. Maybe I was wrong and end up tied 6-6 in the 20th. Yeah. Yep. 20 innings would be pretty rough if it's 0-0, man. Oh my gosh. The 1-2. That's going to be fouled back. Count stays 1-2 again. You know, for football, I love low scoring. I love good defense. But for baseball, I am all offense. I love seeing hits, runs. The 1-2 from Ashcraft. That is way inside. Almost hit him. It did. They're going to claim it did. I don't know. I guess it grazed him. Kelly checking. Yeah, it did. That'll bring up Drew Millis. Got his first hit of the series. It's 1 for 5 in the series. Ashcraft checks on the runner. Checks on him again. Kicks and deals. That's a foul ball as he made a little bit of contact there. Runner was going. Nationals trying to get something going. Again, a scoreless game here in Pittsburgh. Nationals trying to break it here, being a little more aggressive on the base paths. Oh, and 1 to Millis. Vivas taking his lead. And pickoff attempt, and he is safe. Show you some runs. Just give me this guy. This guy. Oh, and 1 to Millis. Ashcraft checks on the runner yet again. And delivers. That's going to be hit. And that is going to drop. That is fair. That could score a run. Mangum with it. Throws it in. And he's going to be held at third. He most likely would have scored. That's interesting. But regardless, 2 runners on at second and third. That'll bring up Nasim Nunez as the Nationals again threatening. With nobody out. Nasim Nunez 0 for 1 in this one. We have winning between the Padres and Mariners. Flip a coin. That is how baseball goes. Flip a coin. It is very random. The pitch. That is outside, ball 1. That's what happens when you don't score. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pirates are plus 675 to score the first run. Yeah. Probably a loss of money there. Here's the 1-0. That is upstairs 2-0. James Wood on deck. Again, it's the bottom of the lineup here that's doing some damage. Bart's now going to have a little chat with Ashcraft. Ashcraft at 56 pitches. As the pitching coach is walking as slow as possible to the mound. Okay, thank you guys for tuning in. Nationals, Pirates 0-0 in the top of the 5th. Nationals looking to break this scoreless tie. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free to do so. Again, we're 50 subs away entering today from 8,000 subscribers. We are closing on in on that milestone. Again, 10,000 is the goal by the first day of the NFL season. So again, if you could help me reach that goal, that'd be great. If not, that's okay. But if I do see you in another stream, though, I take it, hey, it's meant to be at that point. It's meant to be. 2-0 count. Ashcraft delivers. That's going to be sent to left. That one is a foul ball. Again, it is free to subscribe to the channel. 2-1 to Nasim Nunez. Ashcraft sets. Kicks and fires. That is inside ball 3. Curveball in the dirt. Steal Bob. Let's go Bucks. Let's go Bucks, says Rev. Beard to beard. Face palming. Yep. 3-1 count. Ashcraft sets. And fires. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Count is full. Three and 2 count. Ashcraft rocks, sets, kicks, and deals. That's a foul tip. Nunez stays alive. Ashcraft at 60 pitches. National shutout yesterday, looking again to prevent that from happening yet again. Again, a high-scoring offense. The 3-2. That's sent to left. That one is slicing foul. Severed says your kids need this. I guess so. Love those invisible bats. I just noticed. Yeah, just looking at that. Wow. That is a little interesting. Just too good. Nunez calls for time. I think both offenses have called for time. It looks like the Nationals looking to add get on the scoreboard here. 3 and 2 counts. The pitch. Check this swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 4. And the bases are loaded with nobody out, and that will bring up James Wood, who has struggled in the series but is really good ball player. 0 for 2 in today's ball game. Rev liking it. We're clapping anyway. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Forcing any plates, or any base, I should say. And the 0-1, swing and a miss, strike 2. James Wood out in front on both of these pitches. Triple play time. Please pull Ashcraft. We'll see. This isn't good. It is not. 0-2 count. The pitch. Ground ball. That is foul. It's a good start to this at bat, though. Strikeout would be enormous. 0-2 count. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That'll bring up Luis Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one. That was Ashcraft's 6th strikeouts. Double play. Ball would be our best friend at the moment. The pitch. That is down low. Ball 1. Again, Garcia 0 for 2 in this one. 1 for 11 in the series. Double play home to first. Well, yeah, I got the K there for you. Big out. It was a huge out. Yes. 1-0 count. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That is down low 2-0. Clearly trying for the double play ball there. But now he's behind 2-0. James is a bad man. He is. Though the Pirates have done a good job at nullifying him in the series. The 2-0. That is in there for a called strike. 2-1. Slider on the outside corner. Oh, man. Come on. 2-1 counts. Ashcraft kicks and fires. Chopper foul, and it's 2-2. 2-0 to 2-2. Ashcraft pretty excellent at his craft. So he's a little bit behind here, but maybe, just maybe, just maybe, gets out of it. 2-2 count. The pitch. Tapper to shorts. And they're only going to get... Oh, he's safe at second. No. And he throws it into the outfield. Another one's going to score. 2 runs. Another run scores 3. What in the world just happened? Griffin, Connor Griffin, what in the world? Pirates might challenge. They're going to challenge something. I don't know what in the world just happened. I can tell you this. The Nationals have 3 runs. Griffin tags second. And then Nunez. Oh, Nunez pushed Griffin on the throw. They're challenging something at second. So Nunez beat the slide, or he got the force, but the Nunez kind of pushed Griffin on the throw, which would be interference. And I don't know how this would be sorted out, but I imagine we might see, regardless of who wins or who loses, we might see an argument here. Tie after 5 looks bad. It does not look good, Swaggy. Self-destruct button was pushed. It was. Nonsense error again. Runner interference, it may be. Steeler Bob. Can't believe it. Neither can I. Man, I don't know what's going to happen here, man. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. And if you're just joining us, we have a challenge. Some interference here. I don't know if the Pirates are challenging the safe call or interference, whatnot, but just put everybody where they were and redo the play. That sounds good. Yeah, they're reviewing it, but again, I'm not really sure what the result's going to be. And that's at bat, yes. There's a chance that Griffin does step on the bag prior to Nunez getting there. But again, I mean, I don't know if they're reviewing that or the fact that Nunez pushes Griffin while he's throwing. Which I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine, I don't know if they can challenge that, but that is something that clearly happened on the replay. And forced the throw into right field, which was unbelievable to watch. My goodness. Runner's safe. And that's it. Unbelievable. And there's no outs. Unbelievable. There's no way. Nunez clearly pushes Griffin for no reason. There should be runner interference, slide interference. Unbelievable. Nationals 3. Pirates nothing. The pitch. That's going to be sent to right. That is going to be a foul ball. That is unbelievable. So the Nationals leading 3-0. Brady House at the plate. He's 1 for 2. That is crazy stuff. 0-1 counts. Ashcraft pickoff. Oh, and he throws it into center field. And the Nationals lead 4-0. The Pirates looking like the Pirates. A great start for Ashcraft, but it has just came crashing down in the 5th. Unbelievable. The 0-1 checked his swing. It's in the dirt. Didn't go. I don't feel like it matters anyway. 1-1. Chucky doesn't like it. 1-1 counts. Ashcraft kicks and deals. That's a ground ball foul, and it's 1-2. We're back. Oh my gosh. Pull Ashcraft. Who's the crew chief? I don't know. 1-2 count. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and delivers. That's a tapper foul. Unbelievable. Nationals getting 4 runs. And of course, only 1 out. The 1-2. That's a ground ball to third. Gonzalez throws to first for out number 2. Some sarcastic cheers from the Pittsburgh crowd. And that'll bring up Dalen Lyle, who's 0 for 2 in this one. Implosion, yep. Pull Ashcraft, well, that sucks. Jesus love you. Appreciate you, Christy. He does. Beam the ump. I mean, maybe. I can't believe that call. I mean, I can't believe it. He clearly pushed Griffin. The pitch to Lyle, that is in there for a called strike. That was crazy. 0-1. As that is going to be popped up shallow left, and that's going to be caught by Cook for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Nationals leading 4-0 over the Pirates. That was unfortunate. Unbelievable. Again, I mean, Ashcraft put the Nationals in that type of situation. But, I mean, I just can't believe the slide at second. Unbelievable. Clearly pushes Griffin with his hand. Clearly. I mean, it's not even debatable. Not even debatable that didn't happen. It happened. 100% happened. I was wondering why the heck Griffin threw it into right field. I mean, it made no sense. Well, it's because of that. That's horrible. That was not a yep. Kelly didn't argue. He didn't. He just stood there and accepted the result, I suppose. That was pretty crazy stuff there. Don't panic. Don't give any more runs. Yeah. Ashcraft been all right. Oh, no, 100% he has been. Just a bad inning. I mean, it's just a bad inning. That's all it is. But he's been great. Again, I continue to sing his praises. I can't believe that clearly pushes Griffin in the back and the rear end, and that again forced. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Regardless, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. 4-0 is your score. Nationals leading the Pirates. We'll see if the Pirates offense can get something going, as Connor Griffin will be due up. So for 1 in this one. He's looking to get something going here. Again, had a 2-hit ball game a couple of nights ago, then was rewarded with a day off. That's how it goes, I guess, as Showing bunt, pulls back. That is upstairs, ball 1. Griffin versus Griffin, part 2. 1-0 to Griffin. As Griffin sets, kicks, and deals. That is in there for a called strike. 1-1. Apparently the Pirates bullpen is quiet. They're going to put Ashcraft out there for the 6th. The 1-1, that is just inside 2-1. Looks like he did catch the zone there, but no challenge. 2-1 to Connor Griffin, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 as Connor was swinging for the fences. Losing his balance there. Two and 2 counts. Griffin sets and delivers. Ground ball to short. Abrams with it. Throws to first. Beats him by half a step for out number 1. It was hit very well, but unfortunately right to a infielder. And that'll bring up Billy Cook. So for 1 in this one. What is going on? It's gone 15 minutes. They're down 5. Yeah, or down 4. But yeah, just a disastrous top of the 5th, man. It did not go well. Again, a crazy call as that's a bunt. It's popped up. It's going to stay fair. And Billy Cook with an infield single, a pop-up bunt. Pirates again just, you can just again take advantage of base runners. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be a nice change of pace the last few days. As Jake Mangum going to come to the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. It's not over. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not over. 100% it's not over. It is frustrating, of course. Especially with the lineup they decide to roll out. Mangum again, 1 for 2 on the day. Runner on first, 1 out. Griffin sets, kicks, and fires. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 0-1. I think that's kind of more of the issue. Is that when, you know, everyone kind of saw the line, it was like, oh, they're not even going to try today. 0-1. Griffin sets and delivers. That's a ground ball, and that's going to get through for a base hit. Cook might go to third. I think he will. Wood's going to throw it in. It's cut off. No. Cook stays at second. I don't know. I think Cook would have been fine. Regardless, though, runners at first and second. That'll bring up Nick Gonzalez, who's 1 for 2 on the day. Griffin going to smack a grand slam. Maybe. I hope so. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Here's the pitch. That's a foul tip. 0-1 to, again, Nick Gonzalez, who is 2 for 10 in the series. 0-1 to Nicky G. Looks back at Cook and delivers. Checked his swing. Did he go? He did. Strike 2. 0-2 count to Nicky G, who calls for time. On deck is O'Neal Cruz. Griffin sets, kicks, and fires. That's going to be poked at and fouled back. If you're just tuning in, Nationals putting up 4 runs in the top of the 5th. Again, some interesting stuff happening there in the top of the 5th. 0-2 count to Gonzalez. Called. Strike 3 to the knees. He struck him out looking. And that'll bring up O'Neal Cruz, who is 1 for 2 in this one. Is Reynolds playing today? That guy is tearing it up. Yeah, he's not. Like I said, again, that's been part of the frustration, is that, you know, you sit your guys. Like I said, yesterday, Reynolds and O'Hearn got on base a combined 6 times. The rest of the lineup, the other 7 players, 4 times. As that's going to be a little bit low, but it looks like the Nationals will challenge. See if ABS. Oh, it just catches the zone. So from 1-0 to 0-1. Need a Cruz missile would be fantastic. 0-1 to O'Neal Cruz. The pitch. That is upstairs. And it looks like the Nationals will challenge again. I think he's going to lose this one. This one was way upstairs. Yep, it's a ball. Nationals lose their challenge. So catcher was, I guess, feeling himself after the previous call. But 1-1 count now to O'Neill Cruz, runner on first and second, 2 outs. Griffin delivers. That's going to be hit to right, and that is going to drop. It's off the wall. 1 run's going to score. And the Pirates are on the board. Cruz with a RBI double. Pirates second and third with 2 outs. That will bring up Marcell Ozuna. That was just a laser. Gets over the head of Wood, bounces off the wall. A one hopper off the wall. So we'll see if Ozuna can keep it going. Again, Ozuna, actually not a bad series for him. But of course has yet to record a hit today. 0 for 1 again with the walk. Let's go, O'Neill. Let's get it, Bucks. Tied after 5, still alive. It is technically still alive, Swaggy. Not looking good, but maybe Marcell Ozuna can channel some of that 40 home run season magic here. Griffin delivers. That is outside, ball 1. Chucky loving it. Ricky loving it. Score now, Pirates. They did. Be nice to get some more. The 1-0, and that's going to be popped up, and that will get out of play, thank goodness, as that is now a souvenir. Definitely been a fun series. Yeah, back and forth. Again, the Pirates, of course, with a great opening game. I mean, 16 runs. And then, of course, an unfortunate second game where some interesting decisions were made. Here's the 1-1, and Ozuna sends it to left. If it's fair, it's gone! Clear the deck, cannonball coming! Marcell Ozuna! Go Ozuna! With his first home run of the season, it's tied at 4-4. And Swaggy is very much alive for his tied after 5. Unbelievable! The Pirates tying it up thanks to Marcell Ozuna. Unbelievable. Just like that, I feel pretty good. The Pirates feel pretty good as well, and so do the fans. As that'll bring up Nick York, who's 1 for 2. Let's go, Bucks. Unbelievable. Let's go. Hoist the cone. The chat loves it. The chat's feeling pretty good. Let's go. Fastball high and in. Channeling his power that we've been waiting for. He smacked it. He gave it a great ride. That was... Man. Good stuff. Nick York at the plate, and York sends this to the left. That one is a foul ball. It was hit very well. Ashcraft loving it. Ashcraft just going berserk over there. The 0-1 is going to miss as it's 1-1. Didn't see the pitch. Had to wait for the score bug to do its thing. Back to the 50. Oh yeah, here's the 1-1. That's going to be down low, 2-1. Just tuning in again, just an inning ago, 0-0. At the end of 4, it was 0-0. At the end of 5, well, I guess it's still not the end of 5, but in the bottom of the 5th, 4-4, the pitch. That's going to be hit to right. That one is just foul. Just a foot outside. How's it going, Marta? Welcome on in. Home run Bucks. Sports fanatics liking it. Let's go, Pirates. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, but the Pirates tie it up in the 4th. 3 of those runs thanks to Marcell Ozuna, who has arrived. 4-4 we go to the top of the 6th inning. Let's go. And elsewhere across Major League Baseball, the Giants and the Reds 0-0. The Blue Jays leading the Brewers 1-0 in the top of the 3rd. The Angels 2, Yankees 1. So that's what's happening across Major League Baseball. Here, of course, it is 4-4, tied up again. It is a... Let's turn it into a good game. Let's turn it into a back-and-forth game. You were just playing with the home run call. Oh, no, I didn't even get to see it or see your comment. I'm sorry there. And I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Epic meltdown for both. Yeah, exactly. Pirates doing awesome. Yep. Let's keep it going. Keeping your parlay alive. There we go. Just need Lau to hit the home run. There we go. Hit the ball, and that's it. Gotcha. Well, we'll see. Brandon Lau will be due up at the end of this, or the bottom of the 6th. But, of course, we're going to the top of the 6th. Due up for the Nationals is C.J. Abrams, Jacob Young, and Jorbit Vivas. And again, it looks like Ashcraft is going to be out there, so we'll see again if he can kind of put that the top of the 5th inning behind him. We're still in first. We're tied. We're tied with the Reds. The Reds are taking on the Giants at the moment. And again, that game is flying by. That's in the 7th already. And to be honest, I mean, if the 5th inning went like the other innings, we'd probably be in the 7th as well. But that inning took a while. So, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to leave a like and, of course, sub to the channel for more baseball coverage. Trying to build up the baseball part of the channel. Again, football, that is what I normally do. That is the NFL, college football. But trying to build up the baseball part of the channel. Again, if you like the Pirates, I'm going to cover a lot of the Pirates this year. But, of course, we do other games as well. Again, yesterday we did Cleveland and St. Louis. So, yeah, make sure to sub it up. It is free, says so right up there. As Ashcraft out there again for the top of the 6th. He kicks and deals. That is in there for a called strike. C.J. Abrams 1 for 1 today with the walk. And again, he is 6 for 8 in the series. Andre not liking the decision. As here's the 1-1 that is upstairs 2-1. 96 on the fastball. Not sure if the Pirates are warming up anybody. I imagine they would start warming up somebody now. I mean, that would make sense. As here's the 2-1. That's going to be popped up. Maybe in play. Gonzalez calling for it. Makes the catch in foul territory for out number 1. That is the first time Abrams has not gone on base today. And that'll bring up Jacob Young, who is 0 for 2 in this one. Way to go, Ozuna. Oh, yeah, we needed it. We needed it. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and fires. That is in there for a called strike. It's 0-1 to Jacob Young, the center fielder, who is 1 for 10 in the series, but his lone hit again was a home run. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball in the dirt. And it's 0-2. Just doing sorry you had to watch Sidney Crosby on Pat McAfee. No, you're good, man. Never apologize for being late. Again, I'm just another like TV show or entertainment. You can just turn me off at any time. It's no biggie. I appreciate you again for tuning in. 0-2 count. Ashcraft sets, rocks, and fires. Checked his swing. That is down low. 1-2. Then Pack answered 4 for 4. Yep. 1-2 to Jacob Young as Ashcraft kicks and deals. That is chopped foul. We'll do it again. One ball, 2 strikes to Jacob Young as Ashcraft fires. That is upstairs. 2-2, 95 on the fastball. Fastball has been losing some velocity. Of course, we're in the 6th inning. Makes sense a little bit. 2-2 count. He kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is now 7 strikeouts for Braxton Ashcraft. And that'll bring up Jorby Vivas, who's 0 for 1 and was hit by a pitch in his previous at-bat. Ashcraft. It's the signal, kicks and delivers. That is inside ball 1. Hit the like, hit the sub. Thank you again, Ricky, for your help. I do appreciate it. 1-0 count. The pitch. That's going to be hit. And gonna get past Lau at second. So a 2-out single for the Nationals. And that'll bring up Drew Millis. He was 2 for 2 on the day. Looks like Ashcraft on the mound. He doesn't seem to want to get pulled. Ashcraft might be trying to convince Kelly to stay. Nope, yeah, that's it. Ashcraft was trying to plead his case, wanted to finish. But Ashcraft will go. Standing ovation from the crowd. Again, a rough last inning. Though he only allowed technically 1 earned, apparently. They gave all those errors. That's going to help his ERA out. So Ashcraft is responsible for the runner at first. And Drew Millis, again, will be at the plate. He is 2 for 2 in this one. But Evan 6, it looks like he is going to be the one to face Millis. Andre happy with the decision? I don't know. I would have flirted with danger and let him out there for to finish. Again, Millis would have been his last at bat for sure. That's where I would have done it. Go Speedy Gonzalez, one of your favorite cartoon characters. Yep, Speedy Gonzalez, Nick Gonzalez. He can move. 3-run errors. Yeah, I know. I can't believe they're only going to give him 1 earned. But yeah, that was again the Connor Griffin yeet to right field again. He was clearly pushed. I can't believe that that MLB did not, that the umpires and the MLB station back in New York let that slide. That was pretty bad. But it is what it is. Again, the Pirates answered back, so they nullified it. So we'll see again who will emerge victorious. Pirates going to win it almost 79% certain. I hope you're right, XP. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in again. And again, folks, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free to do so. Again, for more baseball, I'll be back tomorrow, again, with the Pirates and the Rays. Going to be covering the entire series. Hopefully I'll see you for that. Again, we're going to give the UFL a shot tonight. Those of you that are interested in that, I believe it's the Louisville Kings and the Houston Gamblers. So we will give that a shot. So Sisk at the plate. We got a pinch hitter. It's Joey Weimer. As a pickoff attempt is unsuccessful. So Weimer going to be the batter. I don't recall how he's done in the series. As Sisk sets, kicks, and deals. That is a check swing, but it's in there anyway. Strike 1. Should I cash out on Polymarket? I'm down. I mean, I don't know. Again, that's on you, man. You got to make that decision for yourself. The 0-1. That's going to be hit to right. On the run. Mangum timing. Couldn't make the catch. Mangum with it. Throws it in. Rounding third. Heading for home. And he will score. And the Nationals lead 5-4. I mean, Mangum laid it all out. You got to give him credit for that. Would have been a crazy catch. Asim Nunez at the plate. That is in there for a called strike. 0-1 to Nunez. Let's go, Brandon Lau. Yeah, we need him in the bottom of the sixth now. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Thought I tuned into a baseball game that often. As soon as I log in, what the heck? It's how it goes, Trisk. Trisk is just bad luck for the Pirates. 0-2 count to Nunez. The pitch. That is inside. 1-2. Unbelievable. Sisk will set. And delivers, and is way outside. 2-2. Yeah, they're talking about the decision again to have Ashcraft face Millis again. I would have had him face Millis myself. That would have been his last batter, though, regardless. That's a chopper foul. As it's 2-2. It is what it is, though. Pirates offense, of course, they were going to have to score runs to win the game, to break the 4-4 tie. So, of course, now Ashcraft now, again, 2 earned now. 2-2 count. The pitch. Check the swing. Did he go? He did not. And it's 3-2. Severed liking it. Oh, I think Nunez went. I think that's a bad call. 3-2 count. Looks back. Rocks and fires. And he went that time. He struck him out. All right. Well, we head to the bottom of the sixth. Nationals back on top 5-4. It was 4-4 when I logged in. Yeah, I guess I was, I don't know. When you say 4, you know, I don't know, you don't say it twice. You want steak instead of ice chip soup? Yep. Womp womp womp. I know. I'm just saying, would have let him in for sure, or had him face one more. You know, that last inning again, I think that was a fluke. That was definitely more of the outlier. So I don't know. It is what it is, though. That's why we're all different. We have all different thoughts and opinions on a lot of things, for sure. Clearly, the Pirates and I definitely think differently on how to do things. Regardless, I do, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, the Nationals leading 5-4. Due up for the Pirates is Brandon Lau, Joey Bart, and Connor Griffin, who are combined 0 for 6 today. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, we are at 125 likes. I do thank you guys for that. Again, we try to get 100 every single Pirate stream. So thank you for hitting the like button. If we get to 150, that'd be great. If we start doing that, though, then I'll have to raise the expectations now. 150. Over 8, let's go. This guy. There we go. Good stuff. Yep, I remember. I know you were worried about it, but yeah, the last few innings, the teams have popped off. So good stuff, Ramos. Maybe you should apply to manage. Yeah, I don't think they'd let me manage. I think I'm more of a GM guy myself. Back in action here as first pitch is a swing and a miss. Strike 1 to Brandon Lau. Again, he's 0 for 2 in this one. Has struck out both times. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Strike 2. Lau very quickly. 0-2 again. Has struck out both. Just has struggled against lefties, but of course, again, has homered off a lefty in the series. 0-2 count. Griffin sets and delivers. Ground ball to first. Oh, what a stop. Tosses to Griffin. Unbelievable play by Luis Garcia. Unbelievable diving Would have probably been a double. But instead, it's nothing. That'll bring up Joey Bart, who is 0 for 2 in this one. Like number 125, thank you again, Trisk. Pirates back in the game. Well, the game was tied at one point. And looks like Griffin is done. They're going to take him out. So will the Pirates respond accordingly? As the Nats will bring on a righty to face Joey Bart. Pitching change in Pittsburgh. Nationals 5, Pittsburgh 4. All I need is that over 8.5. I'm good now. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much, sports fanatics. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully, again, the Pirates can get some runs as well. Hopefully, they themselves individually get over 8.5. That would make me feel pretty good. Sad, yeah, not looking good there. Day, are you going to finish the Angels-Yankees? I will not. I will just be calling this one game. Again, taking a break. Going to go to the fair for a little bit and then come back and call the UFL. We'll see again. I'll be back tonight. And, of course, that might be more of a chill stream since it's not more of a serious, you know, it's UFL. I don't know. Again, maybe it's good. Maybe it's legit. I don't know. I hope it is, but we'll see. Again, I think, and again, you know, next year, if baseball isn't a thing, you know, I'll be covering it pretty much every UFL game. So that's why I'm hopeful that this is successful. And then, you know, next year, again, I think the UFL could really pop off next year because of what may happen with the MLB. How's it going, Carl? Welcome on in. Ozuna finally a cannonball. Yes, and it was big. It tied the game in the fifth. Definitely needed that, but unfortunately, another run surrendered by this bullpen that again just has the top end talent, but once you get past a few of them, it's over. That bullpen just not good. And I think Joey Bart is still going to be hitting here. Paxton Schultz, the pitcher for the Nationals, 1.93 ERA, has been, again, one of the few pitchers to do well for the Nationals, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. Joey Bart again at the plate, 0 for 2 in this one. MLB will play next year. Opening day might not be until June, yeah. 0-1 counts. Schultz sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be sent to right. That's going to drop in. Very much lightly hit there, but hey, it doesn't matter. That is a one-out single for the Pirates. Bucco's bullpen catch would be great. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah, back in my, again, physical prime, I was definitely an outfielder. But have put on the pounds. Connor Griffin at the plate. He's 0 for 2 in this one. Let's go, Pirates. Welcome on in, George. Again, thank you for tuning in as Schultz sets and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Griffin batting 179, OPS of 497, no homers and 5 RBIs. Again, I wish they would have those stats for everybody. They just do it random at bats. The 0-1, and Griffin gives it a good ride to center. Back at the wall. That was off the wall. Center fielder still doesn't have it. Bart is rounding third, heading for home. This game is tied. Triple for Connor Griffin. Hoist the cone. Connor's got to feel great after that. Again, a 2-hit ball game in his last game, given the day off because analytics. And then a triple off the wall. Again, Young misplayed it. As a result, the Pirates have tied it up and have a runner just 90 feet away to take the lead. Billy Cook, the hoister of the cone, is at the plate. This worked out well time-wise. BW and Indians tonight don't recognize Guardians command. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I feel you. Again, in the thumbnail yesterday, I called the Indians and the Cardinals. Had the thumbnail for the Chief Wahoo picture up there, and people were like, "Why are you calling the Indians?" Like, you saw the thumbnail. Oh my gosh! And yeah, people were, I'm gonna unsub, and yeah, we netted +10, so people unsubbed, but then we had a +10 at the end, so it was fine. But yeah, it was just annoying. That's how it goes. Regardless, we actually have a pinch hitter here, Spencer Horwitz at the plate. The pitch. That's a tapper. They're gonna throw it home. Connor is out. That was not hit well at all. Horwitz right to the second baseman. The infield was in. Jeez. Well, it is what it is. Horwitz at first. That'll bring up Jake Mangum. Better log off this guy. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer. Who's pitching the Nationals? It is Schultz. Schultz, the pitcher for the Nationals. Looks like we might be seeing another pitching change for the Nationals. So again, 5-5 your score. Another pitching change in the bottom of the 6th. Tie after inning. Apparently, after every inning. I can't believe that. Unfortunate. Horwitz just has to get it up in the air, man. Oh, well. It is what it is. Regardless, though, they're still at the plate. Maybe again. Maybe they can get something going with 2 outs. The Horwitz is not exactly the fastest guy in the world. He is... I don't know. I think him and I would be racing and be pretty close, and I am not fast anymore at all. Once again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Apparently now we're 30 subs away. Again, we were 50 subs away entering today, so I really do appreciate that for subbing it up. Of course, 8,000 is the milestone, the next milestone. So again, I really do appreciate you guys for letting me call the game. Again, I'll be back on tomorrow, Pirates and the Rays. So if you're a Pirates fan, looking for a Pirates home on YouTube, again, I'm going to call about 120 Pirates games. Of course, I do call other games as well. It's not just a Pirates channel. It's more of a football channel. NFL, that's where I'm at my best. Hopefully you'll join me for that as well. So again, another reason to sub. Again, it's just sports. But the NFL is king. College football as well. But of course, during the off season, looking for things to cover. Baseball is something I've always liked, and that's why I'm giving it a shot. And again, I do appreciate you guys again for tuning in for this one. And again, tonight, just a reminder again, if you're interested in listening to the UFL, I will cover it for the first time. Hopefully it's not the last time, but if it does poorly, if it's not really fun, then I will not call it again. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we're back in action here. Again, Jake Mangum is expected to be at the plate. TJ Pauline on the mound for the Nationals, 4.50 ERA. Mangum at the plate. The pitch, that is a swing and a miss. Strike one. Sweeper was sweeping too much. Mangum batting .263, OPS of .607, no homers and an RBI on the season. Pauline looks over. Sets. Still set. And delivers. That is in there for a called strike. And it's 0-2 to Jake Mangum. Looks like Johan Ramirez is going to be the new pitcher for the Pirates for the top of the 7th. 0-2 count. Pauline sets and fires. Ground ball, and that's going to get through for a base hit. In between short and third. As now the Pirates are on first and second. That's Mangum's third hit of the game. Look at that, 3 for 4 now. All of them singles, of course. And that'll bring up Nick Gonzalez, who's 1 for 3 in today's ball game. Singled in the first, but has not been able to replicate that since. Batting .250 OPS of .604, no homers, 9 RBIs. They're now pumping out these stats. That's what we need to see, Pirates. Come on. Sportsnet Pittsburgh rising to the occasion as Pauline delivers. That's a chopper foul, as we'll see if Nick Gonzalez can rise to the occasion. If you're just tuning in, it has always been meant to be a tie game, I suppose. Again, 0-0 at the end of 4. At the end of 5, 4-4. Here at the bottom of the 6, 5-5. The 0-1. And that's going to be hit to right. And that is going to drop for a base hit. Wood! Oh, he fumbles the ball! Horowitz is going to score. Throw to second. Gonzalez is out. But the Pirates do take the lead, as they now lead 6-5 as we head to the top of the 7th. I don't know what Nick Gonzalez was doing. That was just, I don't know if he was listening to the first base coach or whatnot, but yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Regardless, Pirates leading 6-5. So now that means Sisk is in line for the win. Not really deserving, but it is what it is. Reds down 3-0. Yeah, I got to check out the scores. Let's check out the scores there. All right, yes, the Giants are leading 3-0 in the top of the 8th. Of course, again, the Pirates win, Reds lose. Pirates reclaim sole possession of the first place. They are tied with the Reds currently, obviously in April. I know it doesn't really matter, but it's just more information for you. Blue Jays and the Brewers 1-1 at the end of 4. Yankees leading the Angels 3-2 in the bottom of the 3rd. Royals and the Tigers 0-0, and the Rays 0, White Sox 0. So they head to the bottom of the 2nd inning. And Pirates leading 6-5. Shocking. Who's winning? The Pirates. 20th inning is calling the Buccos. This guy. We are 1 week away from the draft. We are 1 week away, and I still don't know. I need to, again, I'm going to interrogate Rising Rhino tonight now, because I need to know if we're partnering up. Because I need to start getting a backup plan just in case. Still watching this Reds-Giants game. Gotcha. Marta can't look, but she has to look at the same time. Was wondering the same with the Griffin play. Was the ball player or the coach? Wait, what happened there? I guess I'm not following there, Randy. I was wondering the same with the Griffin play. Was at the ball player or the coach? Oh, are you talking about the triple or just the? I guess it depends on which Griffin play there. Not a clean game, but entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely entertaining. It's turned into one for sure. Again, really no offense at all. Oh, the Griffin to home. Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems like he was just going to run on contact. So I guess that was the decision. Yeah, I have no idea. 0-1 here to James Wood. Sisk is out there for the top of the 7th, as that's going to be inside 1-1. I guess lefty on lefty trying to play the matchups. Yeah, when Griffin was throwing at home. Yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine he was probably instructed to run on contact. 1-1 to Wood. That's going to be down low 2-1. James Wood 0 for 3 today. Batting .240 OPS of .887, 5 homers, 14 RBIs on the season. I'm loving these stats now. Sportsnet Pittsburgh giving me the stats. The 2-1. That is swing and a miss. Strike 2. Should have said swung on, I missed, but it is what it is. We're going to move on. 2-2 count as Sisk will set and fires. That's going to be hit to left center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Mangum is there to throw it in, and Wood with a leadoff single in the top of the 7th. Look what I'm seeing. Let's go. Yep, that Ozuna bomb was pretty nice. Luis Garcia No, so no Luis Garcia. It's going to be Mead. Mead will be the pinch hitter, as Sisk and Bart will have a chat. Leaving Sisk is kind of a risk. And I think Kelly just heard me, because now he's exiting the dugout. He's going to probably relieve Sisk. All right, so Johan Ramirez will be tasked to keep this a 6-5 ball game. Sisk exits. So again, another pitching change in Pittsburgh. Bitlark, go Pirates. Appreciate you, Draven. Appreciate you, man. I actually, last night, I'm not going to lie, I went back and was just kind of, I don't know, I had some time. And I was looking back at my first Pirates game I covered last year, Pirates-Marlins, and yeah, just seeing you, I'm like, yeah, I appreciate you, Draven. You know, appreciate you, man. You're day one with the Pirates. Day one on my Pirates coverage. Man. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the chat as often as I can. I really do appreciate it. Again, looking back at that old game, that year, it's been a year now. Seeing how, you know, the chat would move, I really do appreciate the chat. I really do appreciate you guys again for tuning in. So that is definitely not lost on me. So again, if you want to chat about the game or whatever, obviously I'm calling the game, but I definitely will do my best to respond to as many people as I can. Obviously, there are times when the chat is flying by, but you know, I'll do my best to get everybody, or at least shout out everybody. We don't speak of that series. That series was pretty much the tone setter for the season. That was bad. Again, leads in every single game, and only came away with leads in every single game in the 9th inning, and we lost 3 of them. I've only been doing this, yes, this is my 2nd year. Started last March. It's actually started with college basketball. Did some March Madness. Did some preseason, or not preseason, did the conference tournaments. And then I did opening day. Then I did just a little bit. Again, it was a lot of Pirates, but it wasn't really a lot of Pirates. I was doing this really off and on. It was like every few days I would try to get a game. Nutting opened his wallet, and the Bucks could be playoff bound. Would have guessed a bit longer. Like, oh, thank you. So I try. I try. Back in action. Here's Ramirez on the mound. Mead at the plate. Ramirez delivers. That is in there for a called strike. 84 on the sweeper. Mead pinch hitting for Luis Garcia. Again, made an incredible play earlier, but it looks like he is done. 0-1 counts. Ramirez sets and delivers. That is outside, but it's called a strike. 0-2. Up to 151. Nice. Thank you guys so much. 150. That's great. Anything else, again, it's just gravy at this point. Thank you very much. 0-2 count. Ramirez will set. Wood takes his lead and delivers. That's going to be poked to shallow right on the run. Making the catch is Mangum for out number 1. Good play there, and that'll bring up Brady House, who's 1 for 3 in this one. Been here for... Yes, you have, Russell. Thank you again. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate you for the kind words. Yeah, no, the Pirates again leading. Looking to take the series. We'll see. The pitch. That is inside. Almost hits Mr. House. 1-0 to Brady. Brady House. Dr. House. Not Doctor. I'm Doctor. Maybe I call him Dr. House just because. 1-0 to House. Ramirez delivers. That is outside 2-0. Pirates again with a 7-game homestand. This is game 4, of course. Have taken 2 of the first 3. As here's the 2-0. Trying to hold up but could not. And it's 2-0, and that was way inside. And I did say again, at the end of the Cubs series, you know, if we take 4 of the 7 games, you got to feel really good. Because that would put us, at 13-9. The 2-1 swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2 now to Brady House. Apparently it's a swirling wind. Oh, wow. Here's the 2-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Good stuff by Ramirez. And that's 2 away. And that'll bring up Dalen Lyle, who's 0 for 3 in the series. Love being here. I appreciate you being here, Russell. I really do. Who's pitching for Tampa tomorrow? I do not know. I can look it up at the end of the game. Ramirez sets. Kicks and deals. That's going to be sent to left, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. It's going to throw it in to second, and he is safe. That was close. But now there are runners at second and third for the Nationals. Jeez. So apparently Mangum's now in left, so I do apologize. I don't know who's in right now. I have to look at that. Regardless, C.J. Abrams at the plate, and he, of course, has been a very scary man in the series. Abrams is 6 for 9 with a couple of homers. .83 degrees and windy. Looks like they're going to walk him. Intentional walk. That is a wise decision. And that'll bring up Jacob Young, who is 0 for 3 today. Oh, Steelers go receiver in round 1. Depends on who's available, but yes, I do want to. I want multiple receivers personally in the draft. I think the Berg will have storms tonight. Yeah, I think so. I saw the weather for Pittsburgh. What is the terrible town in the background? It's a terrible town. Showing bunt, and he misses. Going with the squeeze. That would be incredibly risky considering that there's 2 outs. Nick Martinez versus Chandler. Thank you, King. Appreciate you, man. 0-1 counts. Ramirez delivers. That's going to be cut on and found back, and the Nationals staring at an 0-2 count. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Rasmussen, yeah. It's a terrible tell. Yeah, again, we got the regular one, and then that one, that's an old one. It's a 5-time Super Bowl champ. That was one of my first Steeler gifts I've ever got. 0-2 counts. The pitch. Oh, it plugs him! 0-2. Ramirez hits him in the hand, and this game is tied. And Young is on his rear end. He is... Oh, man, I imagine that hurts. 97 miles per hour on the hands. And it's tied up again. What in the world, man? How do you do that on an 0-2? Jeez. Braves look good. I guess so. I know they're doing very well. Granson's going to the Skeens bobblehead. Oh, nice. You can intentionally walk. Yep. Mary, thank you very much. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Helps out the channel. W's in the chat, folks, for Mary. 300 on you guys. Oh, man. Good luck. Again, it's tough to bet on the Pirates. Welcome, my name is Tammy. Thank you very much. You're going to cover the NFL draft the first round, yes. Only 13 more innings till this one's over. Yeah. Made it home in time for a good part. Let's go. For the good part, yeah. Bullpen address. Like I said, again, you got some really quality pitchers in there. And then you have pitchers that you have no confidence in. Johan has been playing or pitching very well, but again, historically, he's just not good. Guess you're a little hasty. Yeah. Again, appreciate it, Chunky. It's on MLB.com. If you have MLB TV, you get it for free. Apparently, I don't know. I generally don't know the price, but I heard it was like $40. But like I said, I got MLB TV, so it comes with that. Draft is next week. 17 innings max. Yeah, we'll see. We do lose. Looks like the Reds lost. Yeah, I guess. And thank you, Miss Tammy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a good turnout. It's a good game, 6-6. And the Nationals looking to break the tie once again as Vivas is at the plate. 1 for 2. Was hit by a pitch. As that's going to be popped up. That one, though, is a foul ball. Marta's now sick. Gus Farland warming up in the Nationals bullpen. Again, 6-6 your score here in Pittsburgh as back and forth we go. Again, that's pretty much been the MO for this game. The 0-1, that is way outside. Good stop by Bart as Ramirez was trying to gift another run to the Nationals. 1-1. Appreciate you going live. You're watching the game live. Yes, I am watching. I'm watching the actual feed. That is like a replay, I guess. That's like a pitch or two behind. The 1-1. That's a swing and a miss. He did not strike him out. It's 1-2 count to Vivas. Again, bases loaded, 2 outs. Getting a little antsy here. Just can't believe he hit him, man. I'm just unbelievable. 1-2 the count to Vivas. Ramirez sets. Rocks and fires. Oh, it's a pass ball! Unbelievable! The Nationals have taken the lead. Ramirez! What are you doing? Unbelievable! Unbelievable. What the heck, man? Nationals leading 7-6. 2-2 counts. Runners at second and third. Ramirez kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Nationals leading once again 7-6. What the heck, dude? You bring in Ramirez and he plunks a guy. Wild pitch. Scores another run. You can't make this up. I don't think CJ's getting a RBI because they walked him. Bases loaded. Yeah, well, that was not, it was not a stupid decision at all. It was a good decision. I mean, it's not a good decision for you, King. But, you know, that was a great decision. CJ has been killing it, so. And CJ didn't score, so it's whatever. Yeah, I can't believe it's Swaggy. Russell can't believe it. They'll give up any more points. I don't know. The Pirates seem to want them to score as many points as possible. Pass ball me, and again, a wild pitch. Is this one? And still, I still got the Pirates today. All right, gotcha, Eric. Again, appreciate you. Want to guess this after 4 innings? I know it's 0-0 after 4, and now it's 7-6 as we're going to the bottom of the 7th. Should have brought in Ramirez. Like I said, again, the depth of the bullpen. I saw a comment earlier on Facebook. Again, I guess maybe I'm on Facebook too much. I don't know. Not really. I spend like maybe a few minutes looking, and then that is it. But I look at the Pirates chat, and some guy was like, you know, if the Pirates win 100 games, you guys would still complain. And that's not really true. I mean, I guess they would. I mean, we probably would. They just want better. But regardless, he was like, well, this is the best team since 2015. I think I took a little issue with that. 2016's team was pretty good. The pitching just fell off a cliff. But the Pirates have a lot of good players. The problem is, once you get past those good players, the depth of the lineup and, of course, the bullpen, it falls off dramatically. The Pirates have some nice arms in the bullpen. the top-end talent in the lineup is carrying the team. But if they don't perform, who else is going to do it? As that's a chopper foul. We're back underway in the bottom of the 7th. Again, 7-6 your score. The Nationals with the lead. O'Neal Cruz at the plate, who is 2 for 3 in today's ball game. Looks like Cruz is going to need a new bat, as he doesn't seem to like the bat, or maybe it chipped or something. Walk making the bases loaded. Yeah, like I said, King, it doesn't really matter. That bases, I mean, it doesn't impact the play. Let's just say this. It was not a bad decision. Pirates have a good bullpen this year. They have a few good ones, and then after that, it is not so much. So I would say no. Here's the 0-1, as that's going to be hit to third. What a stop by the third baseman. Throws to first. Unbelievable. What a dive by Brady House, making a Cabrian Hayes type play for out number 1. It was hit very well. Unbelievable. And that'll bring up Marcell Ozuna. Hit his first home run of the season in his last at-bat, tying the game at 4 apiece. That's felt like so long ago. It looks like we're going to see another pitching change. The Nationals are using everybody. So pull-in is done. And we'll see a new pitcher for the Nats. No extra innings. I can't believe it. Yeah, you can't sit your best players exactly. I mean, it's not like they're tired. I mean, the season just started. Let's see this 8 innings. Yeah, please explain the Connor Griffin out at home. Pretty much hit a contact, and then he was at third. Horwitz ground ball to second, but the infield was in through to the plate, and he was out. It's not that, nothing really crazy. The Connor Griffin controversy today was when there was a ground ball hit to him at short. He stepped on the bag at second. Again, he was a little bit late there, but the runner pushed Connor Griffin, and the ball and his throw, as a result, of course, getting pushed while you're throwing, threw off the throw, threw it into right field, and that allowed 2 more runs to score. They didn't call interference, and I can't believe that is what stood after they reviewed it. That is the Connor Griffin thing. The Connor Griffin throwing it at home, and he was just throwing it home. There was nothing really crazy about that. The controversy is when he was in the field pushed. He was pushed while he was throwing, and they didn't call it. That was unbelievable. That was genuinely horrible by the umpires. James pulling for the Nationals. Appreciate you for tuning in, James. Miss David Bednar. Yep. Go Ozuna. We need him. All right, working our way back here to Pittsburgh again. Nationals leading 7-6. The Pirates missed the extra points. Marcell Ozuna again is 1 for 2 with a walk in today's ball game. Did not understand why he went. I mean, he was probably told to go on contact. Like I said, I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I don't really, unfortunately, again, I'm not there. I don't work with the Pirates, but I'm assuming that was the decision that was just predetermined. New pitcher for the Nationals. Don't know his name, but it's going to be in there. No, it's just outside ball 1. The Gus Farland, that's right. ERA of a 4.0. Opponent batting average 250. So you can get some hits. We'll see how the Pirates approach them. Here's the 1-0 that is outside 2. And 0 to Marcell Ozuna. Takes guts to mess with infielders. Like next time they won't bury the ball or mitt on your face. Yeah, I guess so. 2-0 count. The pitch. That is in there for a called strike. 88 on the slider. Not showing the stats now, so I can't give you the stats for Ozuna. Pitt Sportsnet's just so inconsistent. The 2-1, and that's going to be hit to left. On the run is Lyle, making the catch at the warning track for out number 2. Ozuna definitely making good contact now. That one, though, finding a glove. And that'll bring up Nick York, who is 1 for 3 in today's ball game. York again had been struggling. Was 0 for his last 15 prior to today's game, as that's going to be outside ball 1. York batting .261, OPS of .690, no homers and 2 RBIs on the season. Varland delivers the 1-0, and that's going to be smoked to left, but that one is a foul ball. One-on-one counts. Nobody on, 2 outs. Again, Nationals leading 7-6. Varland delivers. That is in there for a called strike. And it's 1-2. Varland sets on the 1-2. Kicks and deals. That is in the dirt, 2-2, 89 miles per hour on the slider. Isaac Matson warming up in the Pirates bullpen, as he'll be tasked to try to keep the Nationals at 7. The 2-2. That is fouled back. The count remains. Just unfortunate decisions again. Decisions that have led to other runs, in today's game. Obviously Ashcraft again didn't have the best performance, but I felt like he was kind of okay there in the 5th. You take him out, the next batter is that's going to be grounded to first, and he'll step on the bag for out number 3. Nationals leading 7-6 over the Pirates as we head to the top of the 8th. But again, I just felt like, I don't know, you let Ashcraft finish it out there. He had been kind of looking all right there. You take him out, Sisk then allows a run. Pirates then take the lead. You take Sisk out, and Ramirez hits a guy to walk in a run, and then of course a wild pitch. So the decisions today by the Pirates ultimately have led to this deficit. Obviously just a 1-run deficit, but anyway, again, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll check out some scores across Major League Baseball. Let's see. No games have concluded yet. Giants leading 3-0 over the Reds. The Blue Jays 1, Brewers 1 at the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 3, Angels 2 in the top of the 5th. Tigers leading 1-0 over the Royals in the bottom of the 3rd. The White Sox 1, Rays 0 in the bottom of the 3rd as well. Again, the Pirates will be taking on the Rays in a 3-game series. Again, I'll be on the call for all 3 of those games. Hopefully that sounds good to you if you're a Pirates fan. Kelly has to learn to trust his starters. I agree, but again, it might be the analytics talking. Might be more of that. I think it kind of is. I think, again, the Pirates try to rely on the analytics, and I don't know. It's really weird because it's not like they've been winning a lot the last few years. And I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, we're 11-7. You got to be happy with it, but it's frustrating when you feel like that for some reason you could be a little bit better. Anyway, due up for the Nationals is Drew Millis. No, pardon me, that is not the case. Drew Millis was pinch hit for. We'll see what they decide to do, who they're putting out there. Looks like this is Keibert Ruiz. That's a ground ball foul, so Ruiz at the plates. So Ruiz, Nunez, and Wood due up for the Nationals. Hey, Doc, Pirates going to pull it off? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Love the stream, but I was wondering if you can sync the 3D display with the flow of your stream. Cannot. That is, I can't speed that up. That is just the way it is. 0-1 counts. That serves as a replay. Here's the pitch. That is outside 1-1. Angels, Pirates selling you. That's tough. Analytics don't matter if it doesn't. I know. Trust me, Denny. Like I said, me and you most likely agree on most of the stuff with analytics. But, yeah. Madsen delivers. That's going to be hit to right on the run. Making the catch is Nick York. Nick York out in right. For out number 1. Still definitely like chemistry. Yeah, the chemistry is there for sure. Yeah, that's true. Madsen, the reliever here for the Pirates, 1.69 ERA. Opponent batting average of 286, so they can get hits off him. But he always seems to get out of it. As Madsen delivers, that is down low, 1-0. And again, Isaac Madsen is the pitcher for the Pirates. 1-0 count. Madsen sets and delivers. That is outside 2-0. Nunez 0 for 1, sack bunt, and a walk. The 2-0. That is way upstairs, 3-0. Cruz today, 2 for 4. Yeah, he's pretty good. Concludes today's sermon, yeah. 3-0 count. Madsen again sets and delivers. That is in there for a called strike, and it's 3-1. Bro, who's pitching? I've already answered the question. I don't understand how you don't understand what I've answered. 3-1 count. The pitch. That is just a bit outside, ball 4. So Nunez walks. He's now at first. Now to bring up James Wood, who is 1 for 4 in today's ball game. Again, top of the 8th, Nationals leading 7-6. James Wood at the plate, pickoff attempt, and he's back safe and sound. Madsen sets. Looks over at the runner. Kicks and deals. That's in there for a called strike, 0-1. Pirates will never be a serious contender with the current bullpen. Yeah, again, you got to hope that they're winning at the deadline, that they have a winning record, that they're competing, and that they'll make some trades, make some acquisitions. 0-1 count. Madsen delivers. That is down low, 1-1. This is just typical, though, of Madsen. Again, usually just base runners, but he somehow, some way gets out of it. Gotta hope that's the case here. 1-1 count. Madsen delivers. Checked his swing. Did he go? Looks like he made contact with it, as it's 1-2 now to James Wood. So the Giants have won 3-0. So that will push the Reds to 11-8. And looks like that's a late call for time there for James Wood. And Wood is, of course, a young superstar in the making, though this series 2 for 14. The Pirates have done a great job of containing him. Madsen sets. Kicks and deals. That's going to be sent to left. That one is a foul ball. Pirates trash. I mean, well, they're not winning today. They are 11-7. That's the 4th best record in all of baseball. It's pretty good. 1-2 counts. Madsen kicks and deals. That is upstairs 2 and 2. Every time you watch me, they lose. That is tough. That is unfortunate. You broadcasting every time we're playing. That is not the case. Again, about 120 times is what I expect to cover for the Pirates. But I will do what I can. Here's the 2-2, and that's going to be sent to left center. Looks like Mangum at the wall, making the catch at the warning track for a loud out number 2. Nunez going to go to second, so the Nationals will have a runner in scoring position. Again, Wood just gave it a good ride. The wind just kept going. And that'll bring up, let's see, again, I believe that's Meade. Again, there's been a lot of changes for the Nationals. Nationals, like they just rotate players in and out. So this is Meade. He's 0 for 1 in this one. Nunez at second. The pitch is going to be popped up, and that one is a foul ball. Oh, and 1 to Meade. Madsen looks back. Looks back again and delivers. That's going to be sent to right. That one is a foul ball, and it's 0-2. Pirates again trying to keep this a 1-run ball game. Do it for the Pirates. Lau, Bart, and Griffin. 0-2 count. Madsen looking at the sign, likes it. Or I guess listening into the sign. He leans in. Here's the pitch. That is upstairs. 1-2, 92 on the fastball. Nats projected to be any good this year. I thought they could be, like, again, I think I said it before the year. They can put up runs. They will have a nice offense, and they have. And the problem with them is going to be the pitching. They'll be like the Diamondbacks of the last few years. That's what they're going to be. Here's the 1-2. That's a chopper to third. Gonzalez is there, throws to first, gets him by a couple of steps for outs number 3. That'll take us to the bottom of the 8th. Nationals 7, Pirates 6. Again, do it for the Pirates. Brandon Lau, Joey Bart, and Connor Griffin. Give me 1 sec, folks. All right, if I seem taller, it's because this chair likes to shrink. It just shrunk a lot, so now I feel like I'm more up in your face. Anyway, let's see. The Nats have a closer type. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I can't remember. Is Pirates your favorite team? Yes. Yes, they are. Let's see. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. I feel like I'm really tall now. But, yeah, again, I'll be back tomorrow. Pirates, Rays. For the weekend. And again, I'll do my best to cover the Pirates and the Rangers, though that's not for certain. Might be missing a little bit of that. We'll be missing the Thursday game guaranteed. Again, we covered the draft. But, of course, I do cover, you know, more than just the Pirates. That's just the way it goes. But yeah, again, I'll be covering mostly the Pirates, but I do cover doubleheaders every now and then, featuring other teams. Could be featuring your team, could be featuring the Nationals. I did, pardon me, do a Nationals Brewers game already. So the Nationals have already been featured on the channel prior to the Pirates. So again, you never know. You never know when I can be covering another team, another game. And again, tonight I'll be doing the UFL. So we'll see how that goes. Getting a bit nervous, yeah. Maybe getting the belt. I mean, again, it's a 1-run game. Pirates have always been my favorite since Rosie Roswell was announcer. Okay, wow. I'm not familiar, but okay, gotcha. Still be tied for first. Yeah. Your Giants won. Nice, good stuff. Hey, buddy. Try not to do caps again, Stefan. Just letting you know, that's a warning. But they can. I don't think they will, though. I think losing the offensive coordinator was a big loss. He's really good. That's who I wanted the Steelers to get, but they didn't even interview the guy. So, all right, Perez is going to be on the mound for the Nationals. Again, Brandon Lau at the plate, lefty on lefty. As here's the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. Strike one. Curveball in the dirt. 0-1 count to Brandon Lau. The pitch. That's going to be outside 1-1. Seahawks got lucky. They didn't get lucky. They were really good. Can we not do caps? I mean, it just looks terrible. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. 1-1 count. The pitch. That's going to be down low 2-1. And I also feel like it just ruins the chat. Just ruins it. 2-1 to Lau. Perez sets, kicks, and deals. Swing and a miss right down the middle. 2-2 to Brandon Lau. Again, 0 for 3. Has struck out twice. Who's playing later today? I don't know. There's a lot of teams. There's some teams that are off. The 2-2. That's going to be hit, and that's off the glove of the first baseman. That is a fair ball. And Lau with the leadoff single in the bottom of the 8th. That one was smoked, too. And that'll bring up Joey Bart, who's 1 for 3 in this one. Man, that was hit very well. Lefty on lefty. Now proving it can be done. Bart at the plate as he looks at a pitch in there for a called strike. 86 on the curveball. Rosie Waswell is in the 40s. Oh, wow. Time to send them boys back to Washington. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're going to go back regardless whether we win or not. But anyway, here's the 0-1. That is outside, but it's called a strike. Surprised he didn't challenge. That was way outside. Seahawks play level Patriots. Yeah, no. I mean, the Seahawks were going to... Yeah, Seahawks were really good. That was just... That was unfortunate for Drake May. That was just a tough game. Tough game. The Bills blew it again. The Bills they were the favorite. That was their chance. That went 2 counts. 6-7, yep. There you go. It is 6-7, 7-6. 0-2 to Bart. Perez sets. Looks back. Rocks and a time call. A late time call. Perez doesn't like it. And now the Nationals have a guy in the bullpen, Clayton Beater. Hey, buddy, would you have given the ball to Marshawn Lynch in the Super Bowl? Here's the 0-2. That's in the dirt, 1-2. Everyone says they would have. But very few remember the statistics that came out. Apparently, Lynch had only converted 25% of goal-to-go opportunities. So, and I remember. So I'm going to say no, I would not. And that play, the quick slant, had worked all the time prior to that point. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Yeah, I don't get caught up with social media. I mean, I do. I see what everyone else responds with. I see all the memes, but that's why I'm always right, because I don't listen to the memes. Connor Griffin at the plate. He is 1 for 3. His last at bat resulted in a RBI triple. The pitch. That is in there for a called strike. 0-1. Again, runner on first. 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Finally, yeah, that was, yeah. Appreciate you, Swazzy, for tuning in. 0-1 counts. Perez looks over and delivers. Check the swing. Did he go? He did. Strike 2. Stinger bees. You talking about the killer bees? And if you're talking about basketball, I don't do NBA. Yeah, I'd rather do a lot of other things than watch the NBA. 0-2 count. Perez sets. He's still set. Jeez, here's the pitch. That is inside 1-2. What happens in the late time call? Nothing. It was just late. It was just pitcher might be mad. 1-2 count. Looks back and delivers. Checked his swing. Called strike 3 anyway. Griffin's going to challenge. He's going to lose. I'm already writing down the K, the backwards K. That's a good pitch. Yep. Griffin goes back to the dugout. 2 outs now for the Pirates. Billy Cook, again, he's actually not in. It's Spencer Horwitz, who's 0 for 1. Looks like we have a mound visit here for Perez. We got a pinch hitter for Horwitz. Going to be Brian Reynolds. Given the day off today again. Got on base 3 times last night. Him and O'Hearn each got on base 3 times each. Again, 6 times. And then, of course, they're both given the day off today. That's always tough. We'll see if Reynolds can be a hero. Who's going to win? Looking like the Nats, but you never know in baseball, man. You never know. You never know. Mound visit has concluded. Reynolds at the plate. Again, his first at bat again was actually 0 for 1 last time, but again, 3 walks. Elite plate discipline last night. Perez sets. Looks over at first. Looks again. And delivers. That is in the dirt. Ball 1. 98 on the sinker. Reynolds batting .288 OPS of .870, 3 homers and 12 RBIs on the season. Has definitely looked like old Brian Reynolds. Had a down year last year. As here's the 1-0. That is way upstairs. 2-0. Marta pulling for the Pirates. On deck is Jake Mangum. 2-0. The pitch. That's a ground ball to first. And he's going to step on the bag for out number 3. Reynolds goes down. We head to the top of the 9th. Nationals leading 7-6. Came off awkwardly. Jammed him there. That's tough. All right, again, in what's happening across Major League Baseball, the Blue Jays and the Brewers 1-1 at the bottom of the 7th. Yankees 3, Angels 2, Tigers 2, Royals 1. And then, of course, we have the Rays and the White Sox 1-1 as well. Rangers, A's 0-0. Final scores: Giants over the Reds 3-0. Of course, again, the Pirates will host the Rays. 3-game series this weekend. Hopefully a miracle can happen. Hopefully. Are they losing? It's baseball, man. Baseball loses again. Like the Dodgers are going to lose 60 games at least. Well, maybe not this year, but the best teams in baseball, I mean, they lose 60 games a year, so that's how it goes. Come on, Pirates, maybe one more inning. Of course, we had to hold them to nothing. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to leave a like and, of course, sub to the channel. It is free to do so. Closing in on 8,000 subscribers. I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out for this one. Yeah, we're less than 20 away. 300 runs for the Giants. Oh, man. That sounds interesting. Appreciate you, Cinnamon, for tuning in. Folks, again, if you like hockey playoffs about to be happening, you know he's going to cover a lot of it. So make sure to check out Cinnamon stream. Let me actually be right here. Let me pardon my voice again. It's kind of falling apart here at the end, but let me put the channel there. Again, he's going to be covering, he'll cover some of the Penguins. I know there's some Penguins fans here. And I'll cover the Penguins when I can. But he will cover, of course, a lot of the hockey playoffs. So make sure to check out Sinbin Stream for your hockey needs, for your playoff hockey needs. I bet twice now in this game. Cashed at 87%, then got back in the 40. Nothing like winning twice in one game. Oh, wow, Jet. Sabres to win it all. Oh, man. Hopefully the Pens do. Kings Flames tonight. There you go, folks. I think it's the final game of the year, final day of the regular season. Justin Lawrence pitching for the Pirates. Here's the pitch that is in there for a called strike. This is Lawrence's first outing since the Sunday game, where again, that was just a unfortunate stuff there for the Pirates and the Cubs game. It was just terrible. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-2. Brady House at the plate. He is 1 for 4 in today's ball game. Some in go to. Yeah, does the WNBA as well. The 0-2. That is way outside. Ball in the dirt. 1-2. Lawrence will set. Again, just looking for some confidence here. The pitch. That is way outside. 2-2. It's graphics. This is MLB.com. If you have MLB TV, you can access it. But you might be able to get it without it. But you have to, I don't know how much you have to pay for it. Here's the 2-2. That's a little tapper to third. Gonzalez can't handle it. It's off his glove. And that's going to be an infield single. So the Nationals, that's something, honestly. You got to feel for Lawrence there. Gets a weak ground ball and gets a guy on anyway. And Lawrence is looking for some confidence. That might not help. Dalen Lyle, 1 for 4 in today's ball game. He's at the plate. 1 man on, nobody out. Lawrence sets and fires. That's going to be hit to left center, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Mangum is there. He's going to throw it to third, and the throw is not in time, as now there are runners at first. No, second and third. Like I said, that little tapper. Lawrence is looking for confidence. Gonzalez, I'm a big fan of the guy, but he needed to make that play. Obviously, right? But again, just for his teammate. Help out Lawrence. That'll bring up C.J. Abrams, who's 1 for 2 with a couple of walks. Fit to win 8-7. Well, I don't know. Might be a little bit more. Abrams, again, has just been tormenting the Pirates this series. Lawrence sets. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Russell can't believe it. Never mind. Lock in. Yep. Well, that's right. Sever's going with the Nationals, so actually don't. 0-1 count. Lawrence delivers. That's going to be skied to left. That is a foul ball. You lost all hope in Lawrence after the game. I still believe in him. I still do, but he may be just another Colin Holderman, a guy that shined when he first got here, but then is just completely shot. The 0-2. That's going to be a pass ball. Oh, it hit him, actually. And that's actually better because it's not a wild pitch. If that were the case, it'd be 8-6 right now. So hit by pitch, and that will bring up Jacob Young. So many fielding errors. Yep, feel bad, man. I feel pretty terrible. Maybe it was our pitcher, Wyatt Santana, so they're not in. Well, I mean, ideally, you have them come in whenever they're winning. I mean, a one-run game is kind of also a situation like that. Lawrence sets, rocks, and fires. That's a chopper to short, or third. Gonzalez throws to the plate, and he is out. All right, well, that'll work. Gonzalez kind of makes up for it. That'll bring up Jorbit Vivas, who is 1 for 3 and was hit by a pitch as well. I guess we're plunking all the batters today. It's 3 plunked batters. That's interesting. But again, bases loaded. 1 out, double play ball, gets him out of it. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Severed, for letting me call the game for you. Lawrence delivers. That is way inside. I don't know how it didn't hit him. Vivas doing what he can to not get hit. Again, 1-0. Bad game, yep. How many times have they hit Abrams? That's a good question. 1-0 counts. Lawrence delivers. That's a ground ball. Oh, what a play. Gonna throw it to home. Back to first. Double play. What a play by Nick York. Didn't step on the bag. Threw it home immediately. Throws home. There's one. Throws back to first. What a play. Justin Lawrence, maybe that's what he needs to get back to his 2025 form. We head to the bottom of the ninth. The Pirates, one last chance to salvage this game. By the way, Abrams has only been hit 3 times. He was hit twice yesterday and once today. So on for 8-7, yep. Hopefully. Need a double play. We got it. We needed it. Due up for the Pirates will be Jake Mangum, Nick Gonzalez, O'Neal Cruz. So again, those guys have had some success today. Jake Mangum 3 for 4, Nick Gonzalez 2 for 4, O'Neal Cruz 2 for 4. So let's get it. Let's get it, Pirates. Let's go, Bucks. Hopefully this thing is still working. If not, then I'll just... Do I mess with it or do I not? Alright, I think I might have to go back to MLB.com. It looks like it's shot. Oh no, as soon as I click out. Unbelievable. Why am I like this? Just be patient. Work on patience, delay. One day you'll get it. One day you'll have patience. But it's not in your youth. Clayton Beeter going to be the pitcher for the Nationals. Trying to type awesome. Oh, aesthetic. Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't know what's happening there, Mad Hatter, but I guess it does look all right. I don't know. You have to get those 2 runs again out of that jam. Exactly. 3 hit by pitches in San Francisco-Cincinnati game. Bench is clear, but no rough stuff. Interesting. Cannonball coming. I hope so. Would be great. I'll take it. Again, thank you guys for tuning into this one. 7-6 your score. Pirates looking to come back, walk it off. Would be nice. All right, we're back in action. Beeter delivers. That's high. Ball 1. Clayton Beeter, 3.24 ERA. Opponent batting average, 107. Doesn't allow many hits, but he walks quite a few and has allowed 2 homers in 8 innings pitched, so that is not a good sign for Beeter. Can the Pirates take advantage? 1-0 counts. Beeter sets and fires. That is going to be jammed, and that's going to be a foul ball. That's a broken bat. Who do you think would win it for us? Give me Ozuna, man. Ozuna's kind of hitting the ball well. Music's already claiming a Nationals win. Need Pitt by 1. I need Pitt by whatever. Let's go, Bucks. Let's go, Buccos. Appreciate you guys again for hanging out again. If you haven't done so already, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Closing in on 200 likes. That'd be really good. That'd be amazing for a Pirates baseball stream. Again, just for a baseball stream in general. And if you haven't subs, make sure to do it. It is free. It says so right up there eventually. 101 counts. Beater delivers. That is way upstairs. 2-1, 96 on the fastball. Pirates walking off, single to left. All right, Trent. Hold you to it. The 2-1. Showing bunt, pulls back. That's in there for a called strike. And it's 2-2. Mangum trying to get on any way possible, I guess. Mangum's going to ask for time. Again, the Nationals not exactly slouches, I'm telling you. They can put up runs, obviously, 7, right? But one of the best offenses in all of Major League Baseball. They will not be an easy out for anybody, any team that plays them. 2-2 counts. Beater delivers. That's going to be a tapper, and that is a foul ball. That was in the dirt. Just trying to protect. Good crowd. Not really. Not the best crowd, but that's usually how it goes. Pirates fans have been kind of beat down. But it is, you know, during the day, of course. But yeah, I mean, the Pirates fans, you know, they don't want to show up until, you know, hey, so we're winning. The 2-2. That is down low 3-2 to Jake Mangum. Count is full. Looks like we're going to have Rhino Hurt on deck. That's good. He has, again, had a great day yesterday. The 3-2. That is down low, ball 4. A leadoff walk for Jake Mangum and the Pirates. And that'll bring up Ryan O'Hearn, who, of course, again, had the day off today, but, of course, coming off a 3-hit ball game, was 3 for 4 yesterday. Oh, sure, not setting any attendance records. Yeah. Beater will set. Here's the pitch. Mangum's going to second. The throw is not in time. Almost slid across the bag. That was close. They may look at it. Oh, man. Mangum was flirting with danger there. Almost. Pitcher does challenge. Looks like he's going to win the challenge, so it's going to be 0-1. What, Dr. Lake? Oh, this guy. That's from way long ago. Give Lunch the ball and they win? No guarantee. Sorry. The stats are the stats. The Nats are going to challenge Mangum, and this could be, again, it was close. Mangum is clearly safe, but he just over. Does he stay on? Oh, he's clearly safe. He did not come out. He did not come off at all. He did not come off at all. Oh, maybe he did. This other angle, maybe. Jeez. Oh, man, this could be bad. I'm not going to lie, folks. There's a solid chance that Mangum may be out. There's a solid chance he might be out. Beats the throw again. The throw's not the problem. Mangum too good, but the hand comes off briefly. I think there's a moment where the foot is in the air and the hand is off. And that would be an out. I hope it's like the NFL. They're just going to say it's too close to call. Loving the sign of O'Hearn. Oh, yeah, O'Hearn has been great. And him and Lau, yep. Jeez. 196. Thank you, Orville. Appreciate it. But this could be so unfortunate. Again, the Pirates, I think, were messed over earlier with a review. Now, Greg Brown and Bob Walk saying that, hey, he's blocking the bag. I mean, I guess there's that. There's that. Oh, my goodness. Again, we're just going to wait for this. They're taking a long time. Like I said, there's a chance he could be out. He is safe. They're going to give it to him. He is safe. He stayed on. It was close. But Mangum is at second. Nobody else. O'Hearn, of course, still at the plate. A base hit could bring in Mangum. Mangum in. We could be looking at a tie game, folks. But for the moment, the Pirates need to make it happen. 0-1 count to O'Hearn. Beater sets and deals. That is down low 1-1. Jeez, showing the stat here, O'Hearn last solo home run, game winner, was in 2019. 1-1 count. Beater delivers. That's going to be sent back. And now it's 1-2 to Ryan O'Hearn. Hope all's well. I hope so, too. Closer than a gnat's eyelash. Let's go, Doc. Well, I didn't do nothing. 1-2 counts. Beater sets and delivers. That's going to be upstairs. 2-2 slider that didn't slide. Raise the cone. Well, hoist the cone, but yeah. Put in the bleachers and let's go home. Exactly. 2-2 count. Beater will set. Looks back at Mangum. The pitch. That's a foul tip. Made contact. Staying at 2-2. Staying alive. O'Neal Cruz, of course, on deck. Again, had struggled the last 2 games, but today 2 for 4 on the day. Nat's eyelash or Nat's eyelash. Hey, there we go. That's pretty good. 2-2 counts. Beater looks back, kicks, and deals. That's, oh, and it hits him in the foot. It's going to be first and second for the Pirates. So O'Hearn will go to first. That will bring up O'Neal Cruz, who's 2 for 4 in this game. Again, it has had a pretty good day. And now it's harder. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm trying. You have to walk Taters for Judge. Bird and Stanton. Yankees down 6-4. They're still losing. Unbelievable. What's the weather like? It looks great. It's windy. It's a beautiful sunny day there. Partly cloudy. It is your picture-perfect day in Pittsburgh. No bunt. Yeah, I don't think they're going to bunt. O'Neal Cruz batting .320 OPS of .959, 5 homers, 17 RBIs, looking to be a hero for the Pirates yet again. Beater sets. Looks back at Mangum, kicks and deals. That's going to be outside, but it's called a strike, maybe catching the zone. Cruz thought about it. I think it does catch the zone. 0-1 to O'Neal Cruz. Beater sets, rocks and fires. That's a chopper to short, possible double play. There's one, and won't throw to first as Cruz hustling down the line. Not many people will throw him out when he actually does that. Moving Mangum to third. Again, it comes at the cost of an out. That'll bring up Marcell Ozuna, who has kind of turned the page here now. 4 hits in the series. Of course, he had an absolute bomb to left, a cannonball, if you will, earlier in this game to tie it up at 4 apiece. That was in the 5th inning. Beater sets, kicks and deals. That is upstairs, but it's called a strike. That's a bad call. That was way upstairs. Almost 500 viewers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do hit it today. It would be cool. 0-1 counts. Beater delivers. That's going to be hit to right. That one is a foul ball. Down 0-2. Man. Count is 0-2 to Ozuna. Beater sets. And delivers. Mangum's going. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Mangum's not going. Pardon me, is Cruz. I apologize there. Cruz is going. So now there's 2 outs. Runners on, again, in scoring position. Nick York at the plate. He's 1 for 4. Nick York at the plate. He's got a couple of RBIs on the season. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. And it's 0-1. See a sac fly. We can't do that anymore. York's last hope. Calling the power bacon. Oh, man. 0-1 count to York. Beater sets and fires. That is upstairs. 1-1. Brandon Lau is on deck. If York is somehow able to get on base, maybe tying it up. 1-1 counts. Beater sets and delivers. That is inside. 2-1. Calling strikes, balls, getting runners wrong. Well, thank you for your kind words. Again, I'm calling what I'm seeing. Whether the umpire... so you're saying the umpires are 100% right. Thank you, TS. I appreciate that. That is a first on the channel. 2-1 counts. Beater sets and fires. Checked his swing. Did he go? He did not. 3-1. The weather's a bit... No, really? I don't know. The weather seems great. It's windy. 3-1 counts. Cruz at second. Mangum at third. Beater delivers. That is upstairs. Ball 4. He walks York, and that will bring up Brandon Lau, who is 1 for 4 in this one. And this will be Lau's first at bat today against a righty. Lau facing a righty again. This is his strong suit. Batting .250 OPS of .978, 7 homers, 15 RBIs. Beater's going to step off. Smart to walk him, in my opinion, yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, definitely would rather attack York, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-1. To Brandon Lau. Again, bases loaded, 2 outs. Bases drunk, yeah. 0-1. Beater sets, kicks, and deals. That's a tapper foul, and it's 0-2. Pirates down to their last strike. Jeez. Praying for a Lau pal. 0-2. Beater sets and fires. That's going to be fouled back, staying alive. Slider outside. Man. Definitely tense. 0-2 counts. Beater sets, kicks, and deals. That is way upstairs. Potentially a game-saving play by Ruiz, as he had to flat-out stand up to make the catch. Great game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was a great game, but, you know, definitely a better game if the Pirates can get a hit here. 1-2 counts. Beater sets, rocks, and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Diving attempt. Can't get it. 1 run's going to score. They're going to keep Cruz at third. This game will at least At least, worst case scenario, we're going to extras. I thought Cruz would go. Off the glove of the second baseman. Oh my goodness. Mangum wanted Cruz to score. Beasley was trying to wave him. Oh, Cruz. Oh, man. Cruz stayed. My voice, unbelievable. I'm sorry, guys. I can't believe that happened. Joey Bart now at the plate. Bases loaded. Tie game. 7-7 the pitch. High and almost hits Bart. Joey Bart with the chance to be the hero. Unbelievable. I can't believe that just happened. 1-0 count. Cruz taking his lead at third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Bacon the power. Bacon, that is true. It was called upon. Cruz wasn't looking at the third base coach, man. That is tough, man. Cruz wasn't looking. Beater sets and fires. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. Had to turn you down my. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I was. My throat just decided to scratch, scratch, and scratch and scratch. It is what it is. 1-2 counts. The pitch. Bart scoops this to center. And making the catch, almost colliding with each other for round number 3. But we're going to extras, folks. Top of the 10th coming up. Nationals 7, Pirates 7. Very sorry about all that stuff. That was just unfortunate timing. Your kids are going to starve. Oh, man, that's tough. Let's see here. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Just excited as you were. I thought Cruz was going. I thought so as well. I thought he was. And, man, just again, he wasn't looking. He wasn't looking. Free baseball. Oh, yeah. Catcher. Yeah, I know. Sometimes this will do what it's got to do. All right, let me check out some scores from across the nation real quick. Good. I know. Sometimes. Again, I do this almost every day, and I don't have, again, that's the thing, we have some criticism in the chat. It is what it is from some people, and I get it. Again, I will genuinely mess up. I get it. But the people that do it every day, of course, they get sometimes. They don't even call every day. Then they have another guy with them to kind of help them out. Then they get commercial breaks. I got to, of course, do this. Well, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but, again, it's just a lot more than what they get. They're actually at the game. They get to see all the angles and all that. Brewers leading 2-1 over the Blue Jays in the top of the 9th. The Angels 6, Yankees 4 in the top of the 7th. Tigers 6, Royals 2. Rays and the White Sox 1-1 at the top of the 6th. The Rangers 1, A's nothing. And of course, earlier the Giants shutting out the Reds 3-0. Looks like we got a Super Bowl. Thank you. Who was that? Lawrence, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, Bucks. I appreciate it, man. W's in the chat for Lawrence. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Again, thank you, enjoyer. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the kind words. Dennis Santana going to be pitching here in the top of the 10th. The ghost runner for the Nationals should be Vivas, according to the last out. We'll see if that's the case. He is. Vivas at second, Ruiz at the plate. Santana sets, looks back, and delivers. That's going to be sent to shallow left center, where Mangum's going to make the catch. Not going to move the runner. That is out number 1. Crazy with Stadium. Stadium was good. I mean, again, there's not many people there, but yeah, I mean, the people that are there, they were pretty happy. They're happy. They were very much. Baseball breaks are short, yeah. All right, now batting is Nasim Nunez, 0-for-2 with a couple of walks. Again, Vivas at second. The pitch. That is outside, ball 1. And thank you guys for tuning in. Yin Yang, good to see you. Appreciate you again for tuning in. CB, appreciate you for tuning in. Santana looks back and delivers. That's going to be hit to right center. That was given a good ride, but a nice catch by Reynolds. Reynolds keeping Vivas at second. He thought I was going to drop. Reynolds looking like prime Reynolds out there for out number 2. Reynolds booking it. Oh, man. Let's go, Brian Reynolds. Let's go, B-Ray. That'll bring up James Wood, who was 1 for 5 in this one. You like an ABS? I didn't think it would. I'm liking it more. You know, I like the 2 challenges. The pitch. That is inside, ball 1. Definitely liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I'll admit that for sure. 1-0 count to James Wood. Runner at second, 2 out. Santana sets and fires. That is down low, 2-0. Black and yellow, you know it, Greg. Appreciate you for again hanging out. Two and 0 to Wood. Santana looks back, rocks and fires. That's a ground ball. That's going to get through for a base hit, probably scoring. Reynolds going to throw it to the plate, and it is off target. Nationals leading 8-7. So Wood with a 2-out RBI single. That should bring up Meade. Again, Nationals leading 8-7 now. That is tough. That is unfortunate. Doing all right. Brian, appreciate you for tuning in. The pitch. That is in there for a called strike. 0-1. Wood again at first. Santana sets, kicks, and deals. That is in there for a call strike. Wood's going to second, and he is safe. Lau saying that he got him, or that Wood may have come off the bag. Kelly going to look at it. We'll see. Wood again, so tall. He's got those long strides. I don't know. Maybe that. Pirates will not challenge. Oh, I don't know at the end there. Swim may come off. Regardless, 0-2, as that's a Tapper foul. Needs spoiling it there to keep himself alive. I hear they come on, Pirates. Appreciate you, Highway, for tuning in. Burley, that does stink. It is a nail biter, yep. 0-2 count. Santana sets. Looks back, kicks, and fires. That's a Tapper to York. York can't eat. It eats him up. Oh, he can't handle it again. Third base today for the Pirates has just been a chore. Well, runners on the corners now for the Nationals. That'll bring up Brady House, who's 2 for 5 in this one. Santana sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be sent to left. Mangum backing up, still backing up, makes the catch for out number 3. All right, well, the Pirates need 1 to keep it going. We head to the bottom of the 10th inning. Nationals leading 8-7. Watching this during school on your Chromebook. Barely sneaking in, but it was crazy. This is crazy. It was 5-0. Yep, it was. Appreciate you, Dirt Bike, for tuning in. We are selling. Yep, 4th fielding error. I know. So, Doc, if you have no challenges going in extras, you get at least 1. I think so. I think you get at least 1. Yep. Nationals again taking the lead. Just unfortunate. Ghost runner's supposed to be Joey Bart. We'll see if they pinch run for him. I think they will. I don't know who it would be. Who would it be? I don't know. I can't think. Have they used everybody? I hope not. Maybe they bring in one of the pitchers for Joey Bart. I don't know. Do it for the Pirates. Connor Griffin, Brian Reynolds, and Jake Mango. Still have faith, yep. Who's up like, yeah, Griffin, Reynolds, and Mango. Base it ties, yep. It does. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to leave a like and, of course, sub to the channel. It is free to do so. Again, calling a lot of Pirates, but we do bounce around. We'll do some double headers. Did one yesterday. Going to do one today, though the double header won't be another baseball game. That'll be the UFL as I give that a shot. And, of course, this weekend, I'll be covering all the Pirates games, Pirates-Rays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hopefully I'll see you then if you're a Pirates fan or, of course, you know, just a baseball fan in general. Showing the Connor Griffin triple. If it was if they were calm conditions, that would have been a homer, but it's just the way it goes. Griffin is 1 for 4 in today's game. Henry Davis, going to be pinch running for Joey Bart. Just cashed out your bet. I got you. All right, Rebalta is going to be pitching for the Nationals, facing Connor Griffin. Here is the pitch. That is in there for a called strike, 96 on the inside corner. The Brewers did it. The Brewers win. Wow. Let's get to work, Bucks. Appreciate you, Fear to Beard, for tuning back in. 0-1 count to Griffin as Rebalta sets and fires. That's a tapper. Davis going to run. Griffin trying to beat it out, and he will because there's no throw. Abrams couldn't throw it. Runners on the corners. As that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds 0 for 1 in this one, replacing Billy Cook. Good stuff, Connor. Nationals are annoying. Just give up this guy. Nationals are, hey, man, they're going to be a really good team. They're going to be putting up a lot of runs this year. They're going to be a tough out. Hi to your kids. How's it going, kids? I'm sorry, but you'll be having ice cube soup later. As Rebalta pickoff attempt, it is not in time. Keeping an eye on the speedy Griffin. Not yet. This game, OMG, stressful it is. Here we go. Rebalta sets and delivers. Reynolds sends this to left. That one is a foul ball. And runners on the corners for the Pirates. Nobody out. It's been a great game regardless of the outcome. I guess so. I don't know. Again, I obviously want the Pirates to win, but yeah. It has been pretty exciting to the neutral observer. 0-1 count the pitch. That is outside. 1-1, 86 on the changeup. Thanks for this. Hopefully we get a walk-off. Hopefully, Big Ham. Appreciate you. With a long fly, yep. There are food banks. That is true. Last time betting on baseball. I totally get it. 1-1 count. Rebalta sets. Kicks and deals. That is a swing and a miss. Strike two. Half-hearted swing, I should add. 1-2 counts to Brian Reynolds. Rebalta sets. Looks over at third. Kicks and deals. That's a tapper foul. Does Griffin deploy the slide and bump at second? I mean, he should. Apparently it's fine. He can bump into the guy throwing. Might as well. Happen to him. 1-2. Rebalta rocks and fires. That's a foul ball. Just again, getting a little piece of the action there. Staying alive. Thank you, AR. Again, thank you for tuning in. Productive out, yep. I don't know, I'd rather not see an out here, but yeah, I get what you're saying. 1-2 count. Revolta once again sets. And delivers. That is upstairs. 2-2, 97 on the fastball. And that's going to be competitive, but not playoffs ready if they're deep. Well, again, again, they're going to allow a lot of runs, but their offense, yeah, again, it's lived up to its billing for sure. The series. 2-2. Revolta sets, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball upstairs. That'll bring up Jake Mangum, who has gone on base 4 times today. He's 3 for 4 with the walk. Mangum has just been a scrappy player. Staying alive, yep, for now. He puts this in play. You gotta like your chances. Again, he can move. He can move for sure. Revolta sets. And delivers. That's going to be poked at and sent to left. That is slicing foul and will become a souvenir. BG's reference, yep. Need a hit, something. We need something. Come on, Jake. 0-1 counts. Revolta sets. And delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Looking at right on. I keep just the offensive stats. I have the lineups. I'll write down the lineups for me. That way I know what's happening. I don't know. It just gives me more information. I need a printer. I've been saying that for like a month now. I just don't feel like pulling the trigger and buying a printer. 0-2 count. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Revolta sets. Kicks and deals. That's going to be sent foul. Best Pirate game I've seen in a long time. Well, hopefully the Pirates. Yeah, I've not seen Airplane. I need to watch Airplane. I've always seen clips about it. Scorekeeping. I should. I don't know. 0-2 count. Revolta sets. Kicks and deals. That's going to be poked at and once again fouled away. This guy staying alive. That one was, of course, below the zone. But fighting it off, protecting the plate, as you should. Print out stuff from your workplace. Gotcha. That's what I used to do. 0-2. 0-2 to Jake Mangum. Runners on the corners. Davis a little less than 90 feet away. Revolta delivers. Ground ball to shorts. There's one. And it's a double play. It was smoked to shorts. And the Nationals split the series with the Pirates. The Nationals win 8-7. The Nationals move on to 9-10. The Pirates fall to 11-8. So now, of course, you try to take the series against the Rays. That's tough. That is a tough one, folks. Again, if you did enjoy the coverage, make sure to leave a like and, of course, sub to the channel. I, of course, will be back tonight if you are a UFL fan. But, of course, I got the Pirates Rays this weekend. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. That is a tough one. Oh, yep. Nasty Nats. Yep. That was tough. Sad the buck. Yeah, I know. See you on the UFL stream. Appreciate you in. Fear the rear, not shocked. Your kids stop crying. There you go. They'll be having soup tonight. Lion 1, 200. Good stuff. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's really all I can say. Again, the Nationals, hey, they can put up runs. And, of course, you know, the Pirates, they just can't. They seem to just get in their own way again with the decision making from the manager, of course, and just a lot of mistakes. Way too many mistakes defensively. The Pirates with 4 errors today. You're not going to win many games with 4 errors. They had 15 hits, but again, 4 errors. Nationals just, yep, that's how it goes. Anyway, I do again appreciate you guys for Ice Cube Soup, yeah. Oh well, you know. Again, folks, I appreciate you guys. I'll see if I can send you guys elsewhere. I don't know if anyone else is calling anything at the moment. But like I said, again, if you guys do did like what you've listened to, make sure again to like and sub. It is free. We're going to chuck it. Better luck next time. Yeah. That's just how it goes. But anyway, that'll do it. Again, I'll see you for UFL again tomorrow. Pirates Rays. That one's on Apple TV. So I'll, of course, try to get Apple TV by then. That's going to be annoying, but it is what it is. It's about to become a tax write-off for next year. But yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Final score, Nationals 8, Pirates 7. Catch you guys in the next one. Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soar.